Oh, all right. So that way the stupidity was not caught, as it should
You didn't
be.
like my fan? I see that we as a community support a lot of content creation. That so long as you don't hurt anybody, so long as you're not hurting yourself, and you're making a good amount of money, and it's not offensive to anyone, it's fine. That being said, this is the only time I can ever say that Calvin will ever have an OnlyFan. Anyway, so
And what are the
I'm
different
ready to
names
hurt
of
you.
the raccoons?
Okay, to be fair, with what you said, I have to point this out.
yeah,
There are some people who find something offensive no matter how innocent it is.
yeah, sadly.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so the name of the mercenary raccoons is Felipe, Klaus. What are the other ones?
Oh god, hold on. I have.
Just so you know,
this is why
we're all good on stream. We're all good on stream. I just listened in. We're all good.
Jingles and Vladimir.
Jingles and Vladimir.
Jingles.
Actually, I'm gonna make a
What?
new.
I
NPC
love that
card.
we have to keep up with some of these stupid names.
Wasn't
Okay,
one of the wasn't the big boss's name Tyler?
No, it was Klaus.
Klaus.
I think
No,
one was named Tyler. I just don't think that's the big boss.
Tyler was like one of the original ones that already got got.
Mech.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
He was the one where I was the double raccoon agent. Yes.
Okay, so we have Tyler, we have Klaus, we have Felipe.
All my
I know
homies hate space raccoons.
I know they're
Jingles.
supposed to be 10. I know they're supposed to be 10.
Okay,
We took out
I think
like
we only
9.
found some of them.
It's just Klaus that we need, and Jingles, but
Yeah,
he's in
This is
space.
the only one. Yeah. Okay, so Tyler, Klaus, Felipe, Jingles, Vladimir.
I don't think we named the ones we didn't fight, personally.
Yeah, I think they were just like raccoon adjacent.
Yeah, Raccoon 1, Raccoon 2,
Yeah.
Raccoon 3.
Was there a third one other than Klaus and Felipe you had on your list, Coda?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think that was Tyler.
Okay.
So why are we
Then-
keeping up with raccoons?
Yo, why?
I was telling my brother about the mercenary raccoons.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like, yes, Felipe, Klaus, Jingles, Vladimir, and Tyler. He had a mech.
For the sake
So-
of it, can we say one of them is named Eggs?
Yes.
So,
Eggs is our homie.
Eggs is our homie. He's the inside man. You made a pact during the invasion in Australia and said, "Hey, you and me, we got each other." It's the chaos.
I
Get ready
lost
for
my
your
joke. I
life.
had a joke and suddenly it disappeared from my brain. I hate my brain.
I'm sorry. So I'm just naming one. Eggs.
Oh, right. My favorite TV show, Keeping Up with the Raccoons. Go on.
What was it? Keeping
Keeping
up
up
with the raccoons.
Keeping Up with the
Keeping Up.
Raccoons.
Keeping up with the raccoons in Australia.
Keeping Up with the Space
now-
Raccoon Mercenaries.
And now season 2, where we go to their home turn.
Can we in
What's in the
season 2
sky?
just go to the freaking planet where all the raccoons live?
Please.
Why are you here? We're just here to let you know Felipe is safe. What about the others?
Okay. So I have been blessed by our Lord and Savior Divinity because they were on a time crunch and just couldn't figure out something that would make sense for a certain thing. So in a way, God's given you powers. I'm gonna start with Sylph because you have ideas in mind. I'm gonna give you something from nature, or technically, Coda's giving you something from nature. Okay, so you have that one, and yes,
I
okay.
still remember how we're
So-
going to start off this session, by the way, Coda. I still remember our mini plan.
Yeah.
Just the
Okay,
start,
so
though,
we
obviously.
have chit-chat, vine snare, photosynthesis, you have sleep pollen, poison plant, fungi skin, tree control, blood connection, herb pack, Venus pet, dew mist, tree trap, sakura blossoms, leaf blade, bark armor, nature beasts, bioluminescent, log trap, and sunflower. You already have Giga Guardian. So with that in mind, I'm going to say,
Sunflower, because that way I can beat King from Seven Deadly Sins.
oh, I'm so glad you had an idea what that power is, because that's exactly what it is. So with Sunflower, a giant sunflower is summoned. Once, when the turn it is summoned, oh, okay, I just worded that weird. You can summon a giant sunflower, and it can absorb sunlight for one whole turn. On the next turn, it shoots this giant laser of sunlight, and it can cause double burning damage. Must recharge after the laser is fired. So, in a sense, it is King's Sunflower attack mixed with the Pokemon move Solar Beam, but with an extra step.
Alright. Give me a second, I'm pulling it up, my document up.
In a way, you kind of are King from Seven Deadly Sins, I've come to realize, with extra steps, but yes. Keep your Word document up.
Watch this. I have to go to the bathroom.
I will.
Alright, this is what I wrote down. Summon a giant sunflower that fires a solar beam, takes one turn to charge, does double burning damage.
And takes another turn to recharge the laser.
Alright. Well, I think that covers takes one turn to charge, because if it's still around, it charges.
Yeah, fair. Okay, yeah. I will also say, just for if you want to personally write this down, you can have a mental connection with this thing as well. Only you can hear it.
Trust me, I will. Just imagine me merging it with Zill.
Oh, Sunflower. Oh my god, you'll become Swampfire once again. You did before, but good now. Okay. Andrew, for you, what can I do for you?
Would you like to hear what the powers I'm giving him? Because I know at least one, but I'm not sure if it's going to be given via the box or by you. So I should at least say the one I'm thinking about giving him, because I'm thinking of giving him two.
I'm gonna wait for the box one as well.
So the idea I'm giving him is from Magical Artifact, Holy Weapon.
Okay, I'll let you give him that. But we're gonna hold off on that for a sec. That sounds awesome. And I can't wait to hear that instance. Can't do that. Okay. What's up, Brendan?
Congratulations on from coming back from your vacation to Florida.
How's Skimpy Jingles Jr.? How's he doing?
God damn it!
She's in the bathroom. God damn it!
I couldn't have waited until I stopped having horribleness.
Sorry.
I'm in a fucking heating pad.
Okay, go ahead. My man, oh my god, you have grown your beard since I last saw you. Holy shit, dude.
Yep.
Like, I knew you were growing beard like my, but like, that shit has, that shit like, is on his tippy toes. What the fuck?
Yep. I decided to bring it back.
I bet.
And hey, to be fair, I'm cutting my hair soon.
What?
Once again, from the distance.
Off-screen Coda reactions are gonna be my favorite for a minute. You what?
God damn.
What kind of haircut are you thinking of getting, Calvin?
Oh, just something similar to what I used to get, but so it can grow into a proper mullet again. So
Okay.
over the ears, above the brow, and at the collar.
Okay.
My hair will
Yo, I'm
eventually
in
be
so much pain.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
This is the session.
D&D.
I still can't believe the biggest reaction was Coda finding out I'm gonna cut my hair.
Yo, what?
I think I have something to beat that tonight. Brennan, were you able to get a Word document, copy paste, or just like write all your stuff down?
I have it all saved somewhere, actually.
Okay, cool. I also wanted to get all your updated health and stat stuff. So
Right.
I don't have anything that's in character sheet that you gained before that was just like, this is the thing you have.
Can I even drink the rest of my coffee at this point?
I love that I have my notepad. I just don't use it, and I should. I haven't used it in a minute.
What I can give to Bullet, also holy weapon.
Okay. That I can see him having a holy gun. it's just
Yes!
take rifle, just like something.
And the sky drill. The sky drill.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
that's a holy anti-tank rifle. Oh, that's a holy anti-tank rifle.
No, it is the holy anti-tank rifle. That's on fire.
The anti-tank rifle.
The-
Fully anti-tank rifle?
Yes, you have.
It fires syrup just in case you forget. I love that he's ignoring that now. He's traumatized enough.
I didn't hear what.
Oh, I said it fires syrup now. In case you forgot.
Oh, trust me, I am. Son of a bitch.
Oh, thank fuck for heating cats.
Can we make that a staple in every single campaign? Just at least one moment of syrup.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, we should. Look, we're never gonna one-up Bulletproof Snowman. We have to do this somehow.
Son of a bitch. You know what? This is just for fuck it we ball reasons and something. It's something small, but I feel like a lot of stuff has been happening nighttime related. So Andrew, you're getting from the darkness manipulation one, moonlight. So long as the moon is out, you can heal.
Question: how does that work for Andrew?
Nebulosa DNA. Celestite
Right,
DNA,
that 5% working its way. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Just working so hard.
Actually, I have an idea on how it could work.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so we know Andrew's suit has nanobots, right?
Yeah.
Each of the nanobots now has a lunar cell which absorbs moonlight instead of sunlight, which can be injected into him to heal him up. He would never heal up.
That's a good reason.
Use whatever you feel is appropriately canon to your character.
I feel like the tech, if we can somehow infuse it with tech or something, then I'll probably want to go with that being the explanation. However, it's always fun to envision the 5% just like, I got you, homie, and then just does something.
So
Welcome.
Hey, who's to say it can't be both?
there.
Of course, my mortal
So-
companion.
So really quickly, Calvin, you said you're giving Andrew and Bullet a holy weapon.
Yes.
Okay, so for this to happen, this is the um, part of the magic artifact skill tree. So, what would Sylph give Bullet and Andrew as like a magic artifact? Considering you are one, a deity. Oh no.
Friendship bracelets.
Oh, well, you're still gonna do that.
But then they'd have two magical artifacts. You can't have that.
Yeah, you can. Fucking look at Saphira. She has like 12.
Yep, no fair.
I mean, it's up to
Anyway.
you guys in general if you want there to be two or if one of you needs to back
So-
down. It's up to you guys.
Because considering you are make anything the power, you can give them like a nice little trinket and it does this thing, especially because you are a deity.
Okay, for Andrew, I think you have a nice pair of fingerless gloves.
Okay. What do they look like? Give me color, description, fabric.
Let's go with a nice silver color. Definitely fake leather, but with spikes on the knuckles.
And what of Bullet?
Let's give him an ever-changing gun holster, so it changes to fit whatever magical holy gun he chooses.
Nice. Okay,
Respect
so
it.
you have a holster now, a magic holster, and with this, and this is for Bullet, both you and Andrew. For the magic artifact skill tree, where I have everything written.
Sky's the limit with whatever gun you want.
So now with this, you can, your artifact becomes a glowing weapon, and get this, Andrew, give you a strength advantage. Because why not? And
Oh
you can
boy,
turn it into
it's not
any
like I
type of
have like
weapon.
11 of those.
And it can turn into any weapon that you deem necessary. This will also, if it's against a, say, demon, evil spirit, being of necro energy, like Captain Alpha, it will deal ether damage because it is a holy weapon of some kind against something of not.
That was a bad cough, Hunter.
So-
You all right?
Oh yeah, just sorry, cough.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
if you punch something with via any weapon you want, Andrew, or shoot any gun you want, Bullet, that shit gonna hurt a demon or a ghost or just necro being incorporeal. So yeah,
Understood.
you guys now have those things.
So now Andrew can punch something dealing both holy energy, electric energy, and fire energy.
Yes. Okay.
So if Andrew was a Pokemon, he'd have all the punching moves, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, he would.
Now we just need ice, and I'm covered. Like,
I didn't think to make an ice skill tree mainly because I was like, there's some ice shit you can just work with in the water skill tree that I figured was fine.
F it. Water fists that can become ice. F it. F it, we ball.
There you go. If it was all.
Master of all elements.
Okay.
Okay,
Anything you want to give Hex? So.
not yet. I do want to give Bullet something else too.
Okay.
Is there anything and nothing that goes with someone who uses a gun?
Let me check. Okay. So, Bullet, you ready to get more upgrades?
Ready?
Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Okay, so from the Nun skill tree, Grand Mem, Good Driver, Iron Will, Talk No Jutsu, Skilled Tongue, Recall, Physical Peak, Hack, Artillery, Pocket Sand, Spy, Food on the Go, Big Brain Time, Fuck You, That's Out, Lottery Ticket, I Know a Guy, When All Seems Lost, and Pandora X.
Let's go with artillery. I think he needs more.
He
Give him all of the
doesn't have
artillery.
enough. He doesn't have enough yet. Yeah.
All right, artillery. Where the
Every
hell
punch
is
move,
it?
every gun.
Okay, you just automatically gain, or you can make a weapon. Anyone you want. So, Brendan, what new weapon do you have now? Upon your travel to Florida.
Oh boy. On the travel to Florida, my new weapon. Now,
And it's your
for
modification.
clarification,
Yeah, go ahead.
Could this be any weapon of choice, or does it have to be within a specific type of weapon?
Preferred a weapon of your skill, so anything long range, but honestly, you could just make any weapon.
Okay. Let's see. I already have this standard sniper
Mhm.
rifle. How about we okay. How about a carbine?
A little carbine? My buddy, you are glitching out so bad right now.
Semi-auto. It's long range.
Carbine, semi-auto. Okay. You were glitching out there for a minute, but I think I got it.
Yeah, I think I might have been losing the connection there for a second. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. I think I got it. Any rounds you want inside of it? It's of your imagination.
So now that it comes to mind, actually, how about we do some Full Metal Jacket rounds up to,
Okay.
I want to say up to 10 to 12 rounds per magazine.
Okay.
What the heck?
DM me a picture of that, what it looks like, in case I make it inside thumbnail shit.
Calvin, what
I
happened to
love
your
that
screen?
payment.
You went to the abyss, Calvin. You good?
No, I was just moving.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't turned on the light yet.
Oh, okay. I was
Okay,
like,
so-
where is everything?
Is
Oh,
that
don't worry. Oh, don't worry. This is just your teacher's therapy appointment.
Gotta make it.
Love
Gotcha.
that.
Also, what were you saying earlier, Coda?
Oh, I love the meme you sent.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay, is that all the stuff you're sending to everyone, Calvin?
I need. What are the categories again? Because I still want to give something to Hex. At least one thing.
Okay. So, none, strength, speed, fire, water, shapeshifting, energy, flight, wind, mental, sense enhancement, density shifting, gravity, beast tamery, magnetism, sound, they have half of transmute manipulation. Mech suit, instant crafting, darkness manipulation, hunter, magic artifact. Oh, they already have that. Never mind. Healing, guardian, love, hive, chemical, dojo.
Mhm. Do they already have something from darkness?
Um, a good portion of people have Nightfall, and that's it.
All right, let's go through the darkness ones. Something for darkness for Hex, since they are a demon lord.
Okay. So night vision, echolocation, shroud, darkness is your ally, deep pockets, black hand, shadow stop, black beasts, moonlight, shadow weapon, shadow sniper.
Wait, Damien had a lot of these, so we can know what they do.
Yes, you will know what half of them do.
No, because he could burn half of them from died.
Blackheart, sleeping knight, black blade, shadow port, fear maker, shadowed one, necro puppet, and almost black hole.
Okay, I feel like I want to give you Shadow Court, but I'm not sure what that does.
Do you mean shadow port?
Oh, I thought you said court, not port.
No, with a P button.
Then let's go with the Darkness Beast.
Okay, black beasts. Okay. Okay, black beasts. There you go. Summon shadow figures or creatures to attack for you and they will obey you. They have stealth advantage when they're in dark rooms or at night. Roll a d6 on how many you can summon.
I get clones.
In a way, yes.
Shadow snowmen!
Oh no!
I want to stress they are animals.
Okay. Shadow, no rabbits.
No.
Yes!
Yes.
No.
Don't encourage them too bad.
Middle snowmen.
That does
You're
count
a
as an animal.
fucking genius.
I hate it. God damn it. I hate all of you. Okay.
Yes.
You love us, Hunter.
Can we
Don't
start
even.
the session? We're like 30 minutes.
Yeah, in one thing. Okay, so
I just realized something.
what's up?
Yes.
If I were to merge Sunflower with Zill, I'd pretty much be playing Plants vs. Zombies.
I love that.
Ha.
Okay, so I'm going to put this also out there for Hex's what Hex has now for opening the third box is transmuting powers to all the party members. This also includes Saphir and Kong, which their new abilities consist of Kong's power being the last skill in the Beast Tamery one, known as Transfer, where they can mentally put themselves inside of their familiar's brain and become the animal.
Oh.
Saphira obtained Forswore, which is
My
so really, yeah,
Yeah, that's basically summoning a sword or turning something into a sword.
turning any material into a weapon and then gaining a additional proficiency of slicing, bludgeoning, any of that. Along with the bullet, I already sent you yours, which yours is blur. You can make a stunning afterimage of yourself by vibrating your molecule so fast, if someone physically hits you, they will likely get stunned. Andrew, yours is also a magical artifact, and because you are of deity with divinity, you can have the option, if your deity demands, such as divinity, to continue that skill tree. But for now, this little artifact gives you dancing lightning. You can summon pillars of lightning in the area, and they will not hurt you. And
Can I choose
You will
who's
have
safe
a
from them,
disadvantage.
or is it only me who's safe?
I feel like if you warn everyone, you'll be fine. And besides, Self can turn into wind. Hex can just lightning rod it. So can Bullet. So in a way, everyone should be fine.
Okay.
So Hex, what is this magic artifact you made for Andrew?
It's a friendship bracelet.
Oh, it's a little friendship bracelet. And
It's a
Best
punch
friends
guy
forever.
on it.
It's best friends forever. Best friends forever.
and finally, Self, you get what you've been asking and asking and asking. You get air drill.
Yes.
I don't need to tell you what it does. You know what it does.
King finally!
And we will not reveal what Hex gained from the box quite yet.
Oh, we won't?
No.
Okay.
Boo!
Hex does gain a thing, and it's nothing from the skill trees.
Okay, could you quickly say what air drill does so I can write it down properly?
Absolutely.
Yes, my son.
Sick. Nope, that makes sense. So you have a strength advantage, a dex advantage, and a con. No, sorry, you have a strength advantage, a dex and con save advantage, as you spin in the air and strike your opponent from high above in the air. If you miss, you will take damage.
Okay, what were the advantages again?
Okay, so it's strength advantage. And it is a dex and con save advantage.
Okay.
Okay. All right, that's all the power giving out things we're gonna have.
Yeah.
Cool. Now back to the office.
All right. So, with almost 40 minutes in, hello everyone. Welcome to another D&D V&V. I am your lovely dungeon Mima Hunt2 Haunter, and my trash can got knocked over. How the hell did that happen? All right. Today we are here for another D&D V&V with my lovely players here, who are about to embark on such a treacherous journey. I'll get introductions out of the way quickly. Brendan, how we doing, bud?
We are doing great over here. I want to point this out for you guys. I did finally see Deadpool and Wolverine last weekend.
Yes. Yeah.
How was it?
How'd you like it?
It was amazing.
Yes.
Almost
I've
as good
seen
as
it
the
twice.
first Deadpool movie.
Oh, you know what? I definitely felt that. Also, David, why are you taking a picture of Bullet Gunderson's bathroom right now?
You just looked at the meme.
It's in the meme chat, yeah.
That's his post, bro. What do you mean? Like, it was posted by him. Like,
Oh shit, my bad. Bullet, what are you doing posting your gun in your bathroom like that, bro?
just warning people. Like, invade my place. You know what's about to go down. Like,
He's just like, in
The
a
gun
rush.
is the plunger.
Oh. Damn alligators.
I have to say this. That is both terrifying and disgusting.
Ooh,
Listen.
you need to keep a gun in your bathroom, buddy.
Listen, Bullet Gunderson is most vulnerable between his second and his third wipe, okay? Listen, he's got to protect himself.
I thought it was Sanders.
Yes,
Why? Why?
him too.
Oh, hi,
All
hi,
right.
Samuel.
So, David, how we doing, bud?
I'm doing okay. Two things. One, I know you said it's fine, but I still feel bad about yesterday. I I still feel bad. I don't know. But yeah. Other than that, I've been having the same "Set It Off" song stuck in my head all day. Please help me, please.
Which one?
The newest
Is it
one.
the one you said?
Yeah. The one I
Okay.
sent in music recommendations. Because it's
I
just
had a
like,
feeling.
hey, new song. That's great. I listened to it once. I then listened to another song that had also just come out by a different group. Went right back to the "Set It Off" song. It has not been off repeat.
I do that with my music all the time. It's fine. It'll pass
I just-
eventually.
it just hasn't moved. It hasn't moved on. Why hasn't it moved on? Yeah. Other than that, I'm also doing computer science work, so I'll be slightly distracted, but not as distracted as when I did, my final. Anyway, so yeah,
Right.
that D&D section sucked. Anyway, so yeah, that's it for me.
Calvin, how about you, bud?
I have a sore, scratchy throat. That is all. Bye bye.
Disappears. Disintegrates into nothing.
I hope you drink plenty of water. Coda, how about you? All right, fantastic.
Let's go.
So Brendan, I know I caught you up within the week, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry of all that you missed, man.
Oh, like it's ridiculous.
good.
It is ridiculous how much you missed.
So quick recap. So last time, let's just get the weird one out of the way. Bulletproof fucking snowmen happened.
The
We
best,
just dab up
the
David
best,
and Calvin.
the best thing we've ever created.
During a mission of stealth and reconnaissance and a little bit of murder, well deserved. They used the distraction by not only disguising themselves as snowmen, making more snowmen, and then actually making sentient, superpowered, bulletproof snowmen. Which they now own the facility that they disrupted and are now creating a civilization, which, good for Warzone, he has new neighbors. Meanwhile, Hex finally opened the third box, which did contain the ability to give all of their party members, aka their closest friends, sorry, Xander, abilities.
What the?
As well as another thing I will not reveal. During this, they had to fight the most scariest thing their motherfucker could think of, which is them, their wife, and their husband fused together in this weird creature. Scariest thing you can think of. Them.
Mudbob
because
got
of
a
that, Mudbob-
long talk after.
No, because of that, now Malphite is sleeping on the couch.
Yeah, for the weekend. Anyway, so
What do you mean the weekend? The millennium.
zones. Anyway, so as this is happening, the political standpoint of their new name got released to the world via Andrew's edited video. Hex's now known identity, known as Divinity. As this got released to the world via roll of my white dice, almost all of the entire world sides with Hex, believes in Hex, as it only left Steadfast, now known as Dr. Stead. As
I mean, his legs are back now, right?
his legs got twisted like a pretzel.
I didn't mean for them to be that mutilated.
They got healed, but he's in a wheelchair for a good bit.
He can
Alright.
have his legs back after he thinks about what he did.
Now, what do you say?
Okay, because fuck this, I'm not doing this. And George had a stern talking to Bishop, which their stepbrother, their brother-in-law is not happy about whatever happened there. And a swift and stern talking to fight immenced with Hex and Captain Utopia.
I almost killed her by accident.
That did happen.
She fought well, but not well enough. 2-1s.
My hands are rated E for everyone.
As that ensued, and the political standpoint seems like you guys won. The victory is here. However, within a split second. Andrew, you are under vehicles right now. While not in pain, That does not feel good. As you push yourself up to kind of see amongst the fire surrounding you guys. Sylph, you got thrown through a building again.
God damn it.
As you,
Again, this better not become a reoccurring thing. Why do you throw a child through a building?
as you kind of
Urmok
lift
creates a
yourself-
building just to throw stuff through it.
as you adjust your wings. You guys have seen the aftermath of Utopia getting thrown, which, from the standpoint of the map that I have sent, is you guys are over here in the new Bishop City, all the way on the other end of the map, splitting it clean in half, the Alliance building. Dragon Queen also cast a spell which prevented you guys from feeling any form of damage. However, you guys are not feeling okay. You guys are not feeling good. She got thrown through your building, Hex, which where you are in between the port, inside the water, and a boat is on top of you. As Captain Alpha punches Xander, knocks him out. That should say something. As he drops him, looks at all of you and goes, damn it. They're still alive and breathing. As you called Captain Omega, what did you say to him?
Found him.
You hear a as from above. Omega shows up, looks at him and goes, Ryan?
Yeah,
His name is Ryan.
Ryan?
Alpha looks back at him and goes, Robbie. Good to see you again.
See, we knew that one. We knew that one.
Oh, yeah, right. I just forgot. But Ryan?
As he cracks his neck, and all of you, I imagine, everyone except Bullet, go ahead and roll me a strength save, please.
I like to picture Hex threw up all that mac and cheese when they got thrown.
Yeah, they did. I also want to point out, Andrew and Sylph, you guys still are at your own full health. So it's Andrew, you're at 45. Sylph, you're at 62.
I'm at 20.
Hex, you're at 28. You have been fighting all in canon day. You are not okay.
We all need to make strength saves, right?
Yes, please.
55.
33.
Okay, I still need to finish rolling, but I think one of them just moved, so I'm going to have to re-roll it, and I still have to roll 2 more times.
I will say the DC is not high. So if you hit a certain margin, I will let you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is just for the re-roll of the dice that moved plus the other one I rolled.
Mhm.
Total 27.
That's enough.
All right. Can I?
You guys do reposition, crawl out of your situations. You guys are bruised. Your armor's a little cracked. You are bloody right now, and just
Try not to vomit again.
yeah.
Well now.
Can I heal myself?
Okay.
I will grant you to heal yourself.
Okay, I may be wind, but that doesn't mean I need to be thrown through buildings.
As
Why
this
the
happens, Bullet, go ahead and make a rolling, please.
I'm sorry, what kind of roll?
An attacking roll.
Attack. Okay, so D20 then.
Yes, please.
All right, rolling. It is a 16.
That'll be enough. As all of you, I will say, don't even have to roll through all of this happening. As Alpha levitates himself just a little bit, a bullet flies very fast and just bounces off his cheek. And he looks down and he looks over and goes, "What now?" As you guys see Bullet Gunderson on top of the wreckaged Orion Agency building with his sniper rifle. Anything you want to say, Bullet?
Well, let's just say we have a work in progress in the making.
There it is. You gosh dang right.
Xander, he's gonna try to make a.
Bullet, I love you.
Much
He is-
appreciated.
He is knocked the fuck out.
Can I try to stealthily grab Xander and Dragon Queen?
I will allow Xander, not Dragon Queen. You don't see her.
Dragon Queen's a ways
Yeah.
away.
She is.
She got thrown?
Yeah, she got.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your building. You saw in a split second just before you reached the water as you got flown back.
Okay. Last I remember, she was being held.
Last you do remember, yes.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna,
you remember. What happened was.
So,
I'm gonna try and stealthily grab.
go ahead, roll for stealth.
I looked away for
do
a
you want to
second.
do a
Where'd
sleight
this
of hand
fight-
too, or just stealth is fine? I will.
What?
Do you want a sleight of hand as well, or do you just stealthily go? I'll give you the option.
Well, isn't sleight of hand also stealth?
Not necessarily. One sec.
Either way, it's a 30 total.
Well, I mean, it's a general dex, regardless. So I guess yeah, they.
It's a 30 total.
Okay, so yeah, you just while Captain Alpha's talking to Captain Omega, you grab Xander close to you and you just drag him close to you. I rolled to see if he can get out of unconsciousness. That was a 1, my guy. You do have smelling salts. He is knocked the fuck out, however.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out the smelling salts. I'm gonna put a hand over his mouth so he doesn't scream.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
So that's gonna give him advantage then. So
Yeah.
we'll roll 2 of these.
Don't forget his +8.
And it's +8. Okay, I'm glad you recalled the +8, and thank you for reminding me, because that is enough for him to just.
I just like gestured him to be quiet.
Yes. As this is happening, I need everyone to roll me initiative.
11.
11. Okay.
19.
15.
15. All right. David, what about you? Initiative, what's your roll?
Oh. 16.
Great. Okay, Xander and Omega are going to roll. Okay.
Damn, even the dice are like, I'm gonna with me when I fucking get you.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so Hex, you're first.
Oh, good.
Andrew, you are second.
And you said I healed myself before I rolled for initiative, right?
You did. Please roll me a D12.
1 or 2.
2, please.
Total 8.
8. Okay. 1 sec.
Do I seriously only gain 8 health back?
Yes.
Well, I was gonna timeline reverse myself.
Oh.
So
Okay. Yeah.
it'd be full health.
Then, if that's the case, then just give me a D20. Then I misunderstood. Go ahead.
24.
Yeah, that's enough. You regain all of your health back, which I will calculate here in a second. Okay, so it is Hex, Andrew, Bullet, Captain Alpha, Sylph, Captain Omega, Xander. Okay, and your health reinstated. Timeline reverse on yourself. Back to 62, which is your base health. Okay. So, that being said, Hex, what do you do?
So first, through telepathic and deity link to everybody.
Mhm.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go check out Dragon Queen, wake her up, get her out of here. Xander's gonna stay because healing factor. Do you guys have any ideas? Because I got an idea. It's fucking crazy, but it'll work.
I have a few, but since you're going to get Dragon Queen, see if you can find that mirror I gave Andrew. I think me and him are going to need the help of our shadows boosting our powers.
All right. Andrew?
I don't really have any ideas. Just punch him, but that's not really going to help currently. Well, also, we might need to be careful because, this is probably going to cause a lot of damage to the entire town.
I got an idea for that. Don't worry. All right. So first, Hex is going to teleport over to Dragon Queen and check on her.
By the way, what floor did she land on?
Yes.
Let's see. Floor 5, floor 6, floor 3, floor 7.
She got thrown, and when she impacted the building, it split evenly in half, like a sword to butter.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
yes.
Much like Captain Utopia did.
So I teleport to Dragon Queen. 19.
I got your message, Brendan. Okay. Okay. So you go ahead and give me just a general dex roll.
What's 19 plus 8?
Enough.
Okay.
Cool.
19 plus 8 is 27.
Thank you.
So enough. So you're moving through the debris and stuff and fluttering your wings around all the fire and stuff. You walk through some of the fire, you move around, you're just looking. I assume you like patted Xander just
Yeah.
okay.
To have him look as well.
Okay, so in a way you're kind of disengaging. But I will give you your secondary action. Give me just a general insight. No, give me investigation.
Because she's not dead.
No.
17 plus 8.
So, as you're looking around and trying to find her, you see her all the way, like, you see her legs underneath this piece of rubble that's like a part of your office. And she looks like absolute shit. What do you do?
I look at Xander, have Xander lift the rubble off, and I'll pull her out.
Okay, he's gonna roll his stealth. Very good. Okay, he follows you. Nice and easy. And he's going to go ahead and just. Okay, yeah. He just grabs it, just lifts it up, and there's Dragon Queen just. I'm glad you're alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm kind of immortal. So are you. Congrats.
Oh, doesn't feel like it.
No, that doesn't take away the pain. It still fucking hurts.
I've come to realize that.
Now, what I'm going to need you to do, go check on your mom. Give her the help she needs, if she needs it.
Right.
I have an idea. It's fucking insane, but it'll work.
I'm just gonna add. No, she's disengaging skill, so I'm just gonna. All right. So she casts a little bit of healing on her, enough to like get up and shit. She still looks like shit, and you could hear like a bone kind of as she gets up. She's like, "Oh,
Ow.
yeah, I didn't get." She gets up. She's like, "Please be careful. Promise me."
I'll live.
But you know damn well that's not the same thing, dear.
No, it's not. Careful is not in my vocabulary list.
Just please.
I will. Go take care of your mom.
All right. She flies up.
Alright, I'm going to teleport to Sylph to see if he's okay.
Okay. I will have that just be your second phase. Go ahead and roll the teleport.
19.
Okay. Do you take Xander with? Or?
Yes.
So you grab Xander, and Sylph right next to you or behind you, however you envision it. You're like on the fourth floor of a building you got thrown, and near you is Xander and Hex that teleport.
You good, kid?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just a few scrapes and bruises.
Okay. Alpha then turns his head to all three of you and goes, Interesting. His eyes glow this vibrant color and goes, huh, child. And he starts turning toward the three of you. And immediately,
Wait. And I'm saying this mentally. Wait, did he not realize I was a child?
He's not the smartest.
Andrew, by then it is your turn. What do
Wait,
you
I
do?
have a bonus action.
Oh, you want to do a go ahead.
So for my bonus action, I'm going to look at Omega and go and pull something out of my pocket. Omega, I have an insane idea and I need to know if you're okay with it.
Depends.
Remember that thing me and Andrew did?
We did a lot.
Yeah. You're gonna have to be specific.
Hex pulls out the fusion orb.
Oh, this. I remember this.
Thing number 15. That was good times. Good times.
Make a strength save.
A strength save?
Strength save.
Okay, that's 40, including my plus 8. So 40 total.
Okay. Sylph and Xander, dead. Please roll strength saves.
Okay.
You said Sylph and... Hold on. Sylph and Xander?
Yep.
Yeah.
I remembered your plus 7.
8.
Okay.
56.
56. Okay. As within an instant, you show off the fusion orb. Captain Alpha's narrow eyes return to normal, and he just instinctively punches the ground. A ripple of the building starts crackling and crumbling. Xander grabs you, Sylph, and then chucks out the window, holding you in his arms as his back just against the pavement. Hex, your instance is, oh shit. But as the building starts collapsing, you see a hole and you just fly right through it. As, if anything, you're more shook than anything.
So
Alpha then cracks his knuckles. Xander looks down at you, Sylph, and goes, "You okay, kid?"
Oh no, this is what I imagine. Since we jumped out a window, I am literally now holding Xander up in the air. Because I can fly.
All right. So he thought he slid against the pavement, but he's like, "You okay, kid?"
What the...
Oh.
You forget I can fly?
Wait a minute.
You know, despite you having wings as of not recently, God, it feels like 2 weeks. I kind of did. Not gonna lie.
So I'm up in the air.
You're up in the air.
I'm still looking. It's still my bonus action. Still looking at Omega. You gonna trust me on this?
He nods.
I kind of gest for him to come here then.
He would have to wait for his turn to do that.
Can I go to him then?
I will say you fly to him. Make an acrobatics.
Hold on. The thing's being weird. 33 plus 8. So like 40 something.
Okay. As you fly really fast to him, Alpha grabs your face and slams you down.
Ow! Oh, ow!
You take 11 damage.
You cut! Take me out to dinner first. You're gonna slam me against the wall.
Technically, I slammed you through the floor.
Oh, whatever you say, Beta Soldier.
The fuck?
Don't question it, beta. You good?
he just
I just spat my coffee
Yeah.
everywhere.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
God damn it.
Now, Andy, it is your turn. As you say, beta bitch, he just turns back and looks at you. Want some of this?
You know what? Yeah.
You're moving.
You want to die? Kind of. Dude, what the fuck?
Why are you drinking a Monster?
You're drinking coffee.
Decaf.
I can't have coffee?
Honey, this has 2 milligrams of caffeine in it. That has 80.
And it's D&D night. I feel like this is my one excuse.
Oh, Andy's gone.
Calvin, come back.
Calvin, come back!
Calvin, come back.
I'll guarantee you to reschedule. Oh, there he is.
Sorry, it just cut me out for some reason, and it's not letting me go back on my tablet, so I'm on my phone, which I need to charge.
Hate that that happens.
What to do? What to do?
What to do indeed.
So, what did I miss?
Hex got thrown to the ground. It's now interesting.
Hmm. I'm gonna send you something, Coda, just because I'm trying to remember if I should do that or not.
Okay. Yes.
All right.
What the heck is going on with Discord on my tablet?
Everything okay?
I exited out of it and got back into it, but now it shows that no one's in the void.
The fuck?
Restart your tablet.
Got it.
What to do, Andrew? What to
I'm gonna start off by Zawardo and Friends.
do? Okay. Go ahead. What's the roll
44.
for that? Nice. So yeah, use a Waldo and Friends.
Oh, don't forget the plus 8.
Yeah, it was enough.
I did it. Okay. Obviously, he's still moving. I kind of figured.
For a second, it looks like he's not, and then you see him vibrate, and he just. That it?
How's he doing that? Bonus action. I'm scanning that motherfucker. What?
It appears that. I'm gonna just say this. Don't even roll for this.
Abilities. I just want to know abilities at this point. Like, what?
You want to know his abilities?
That's what scan does.
Yep. So he has strength, speed, a lot of durability for a lot of things he selects, as well as his own locker room. But he also has Ermok in his head right now.
Ah.
I know what I'm doing next turn. It's going to be a bitch.
He's got a lot of other bullshit, but for some reason, you can't see all of it. But at the same time, you can see it's like, oh, okay, he's super strong, he's super durable, he can fly, speed. He's got X-ray vision. He's got
because I've been waiting for an excuse to use this. Hey, does this count as warping reality?
This is more of a magic spell.
Look at your messages, David.
Oh, I looked, but like, I'm still just thinking like I feel like that still counts because magic can still warp reality.
Can.
This is enhancing, not warping.
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay. My tiny little
promise.
brain doesn't entirely get it, but I'll accept it and move on.
I promise it makes sense.
One moment.
Pepperoni.
Like a little snack platter.
Hmm. Well, I don't know if I should ask, because then Hunter's gonna know our plans, so I won't this time.
Yeah, no.
I mean, unless I want him to read off my whole ability
just
list, but...
Let me check something. Hopefully that's not it. Let's see.
Alright, so I've stopped time, and I know his abilities now, and I have 3 more actions. So
Can you
now...
use
What do
one
you
of those-
mean I'm offline?
So naturally, 20 Andrew... No.
Hold on. You want to use one of those actions to get Hex to Omega?
Okay, how close is Alpha to Omega?
Couple feet. Omega's like over here, just next to his right, just by like 5-6 feet.
Alright. I'm just gonna say right now, Coda, I'm sorry. So first, growing, because I haven't done that in a minute when it comes to these big fights, so growing.
All right,
Which 35 to grow, so I grow.
you grow. Big
And
guy.
then for that action to get you closer, would you like to get sent at large velocity to Spear Alpha?
You know what?
Torpedo time?
I am the bullet.
I think someone begs to differ, but okay.
No, he's the bullet Gunderson. Difference.
Okay.
So just run over, grab Hex, and just chuck them at Alpha.
Okay, so Alpha is right in front of Hex. Hex is like on the floor just behind him. So tell me how you're doing this.
Oh, behind him.
I said, get me to Omega, not Alpha.
The plan, I thought you were in front, and then I was going to chuck you into Alpha. He goes back slightly, and then you're right next to Omega as well.
Hex is in front, but he turned around, so in your perspective, Alpha's in front, and Hex is behind on the ground, just sprawled. Just, oh.
So Omega technically is in front of me, who's in front of Alpha, who's in front of Hex.
No. So
it's Alpha, Hex, Omega.
So Alpha's here, Hex is here, Omega's over here.
How do those paths cross then?
What do you mean?
Because X was going towards Omega, and then Alpha grabbed them. How do those paths cross?
Okay, so Hex was back here on this building, was flying to Omega. Alpha grabbed him and then slammed into the ground.
By your perspectives, they'd be closer to Omega, so the slamming on the ground. Gosh dang it.
Oh god, do I really need maps? I don't wanna.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's Alpha, Hex, Omega.
Alright, it's still just weird.
You're welcome, Brendan.
Alright, you know what? F it. Spinning around time.
Spinning. Alright.
Just going behind, grabbing, then going back around, throwing.
Carolina Smash. Okay, cool. Give me a sleight of hand.
40. Oh, wait,
Okay.
hold on. I forgot. I get an increase. No, wait, no, I don't. Not this time, because it's not strength.
It's not strength, no. So, what happens is because you're a big guy, you kind of spin and you dig up some dirt along with Hex's body as it pushes over to Alpha. Omega just flies over the arm because he's just thinking, oh, big arm flying toward me.
I am back on my tablet. Turns out the Wi-Fi cut out for a minute.
Ah, okay.
Awesome. Good to have you back. Okay.
So am I near Omega?
You are like in front of Omega now. In a pile of dirt, but yeah.
I got a charger. I got a charger.
Anything else you want to do?
What? I have like 2 more actions, right?
Yes, you do.
This cool new ability, Holy Gauntlets, and we're gonna.
All right, holy gauntlets. Okay, you just go punch him.
Yeah,
All
we're
right,
going
go
punching.
punch. Going punching.
All right, let's see. All right, so the first roll, the first 4, because doubled, so 8 rolls for strength, was a 42.
Okay.
Second roll, I got the funny number. I got 69. 2 nat
nice.
20s, a 19, and a 10 for that
Okay,
other 4. So that becomes a total of 111.
Add +8 to that.
Calvin, you have stuff going on the back.
119 then.
Sorry.
Okay. So here's what happens. As you show off your fist coming back toward Alpha, your fist, your bracelet, makes this ethereal golden dot. As it goes toward Alpha, Alpha lasts seconds with a 850.
I'm sorry, what?
Goes to just maneuver and slide over like it's a car.
I'm sorry. What was the number?
850.
850?
Yes.
Ow!
He slides over your fist and looks at you, and he goes, "Golden ethereal gauntlets. Almost had me.
You need to speak the fuck up or I'm gonna get annoyed.
Golden ethereal gauntlets. Almost had me."
While Andrew's doing that, I'm kind of just looking at him like it's just like, no, you could use your bonus action to fuse right now.
He's just like backing you behind the door, just shh, don't talk. Andrew, 4th action.
Okay, but like how though? Okay, but like how do you do that though?
He has a lot of dice rolls.
How many?
I love that the one time we're like, okay, let's not go too crazy with the dice rolls. Hunter, like, oh, now you want to step back.
We were mercying you.
We were being nicer this time, but y'all were like, you know what? Fuck you guys. And honestly, fair. We've done that a lot, but still.
Bad thing. And his 84 dice.
Okay.
All right, so it's make lots of clones time.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was kidding earlier when I said 20 Andrews. I'm not kidding anymore.
You making 20 clones?
What does Omega have?
Omega, he has 16.
16?
Yes.
How many do I have in Jaeger mode? 4?
10.
10?
Pretty sure.
Still not enough. I'm gonna need plot armors, boosts, and...
Everyone needs plot armors and boosts.
Wait, hold on. 16, 10 combined, how much would that be with the
26.
double?
Oh, wait, doubled?
Add plot armor? Yeah, because when you fuse, it doubles.
52.
Still barely not
Okay,
enough.
add plot armor to that.
I mean,
104.
That'll do.
so you need the 2. And hey, what'd you recently get?
Plus your 8.
Plus my 8. So I'm fusing with Omega. That'll be 100 and something dice. We'll be good.
After plot armors, yeah.
Right.
But yeah.
So,
Freaking-
Andrew, for your final action, you're making how many clones?
This is stupid. I'm just gonna say right now, Hunter, this is fucking stupid.
My Omni-Man, I'm sorry. I told you.
You're not
bullshit
sorry.
was happening.
So this is the bullshit that you're pulling?
There's a couple others.
There's more?
But wait, there's more.
As more Omni-Mens appear.
No.
What, you thought I was alone, kids?
No. He doesn't have that. I debated that though. I was like, "Ooh, what if I give him clones and shit?" I'm like, "Yeah," and then it would go on forever.
No,
I get it.
literally forever.
You think?
No, I gave that to a different character. So
So essentially put, I don't think the clones are really going to be needed for actually fighting. No, their job is just going to be, all right, you get plot armors, you get plot armors, you get plot armors, you get...
Yeah.
how many clones you making?
Their job is doling out the plot armors, or boosts. Actually, boosts are better because they also double damage, so... How many clones? Let's see here. Currently, I'm at 8 dice. It becomes 16, it becomes 32, it becomes 64.
Oh, wait, these are giant clones.
They are.
I'm just needing to do math in my head. Hold up. All right, let's see. Just from me alone, how many plot armors do I need? I need, or boosts, I guess. 4. You have 4 dice currently, right, Calvin?
Yes.
Okay. No, not 42, 4. You need 5, and then Code only needs like 2, right?
Yeah, so by the time
5,
X and Omega fuse,
5.
they'll have 106 dice.
So in total, oh wait, right, hold on, no, I gotta also include freaking Brendan. Oh gosh. How many is that for him? 1, 2, 3, 6.
I think he only has one dice.
He only has 1 dice, so yeah, that's a... Oh jeez. This is just to keep up, by the way. This is not even to like... We'll surpass him a bit, but this is just to keep up.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see. 4, 5, 2. So that's already 11. And then plus 7 more for Brendan. So in total, just as the bare minimum we're gonna need is 18. So you know what? We're bringing in 20, Andrews.
Okay.
Just in case one of them gets murked.
Now,
Yes.
for the sake of everyone to do a thing, for this round, I'm going to, unless you tell them to pass, I'm going to have everyone else do their turn first. Then when the next row of turns happens, the 20 Andrews.
Like
I
you
mean,
said,
they're not
they're
gonna attack
either
though.
just-
They're just here to dole out stuff and then dip.
Okay. So they're disengaging. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, their goal is literally just, okay, so you get boost, 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 and we're gone.
Yeah, so they're not going to be engaging.
They're not.
So doing
they're-
your bullshit rolls, you hit them. unless
They became
Alpha
more
rolls.
bulletproof. No, that's not what happened.
as if Alpha reaches a certain number, he's gonna go try to find them if he suspects anything and kill them. But right now, do you want them to be giant or do you want them to just be normal size?
They can be normal size because it doesn't affect the boost or anything.
Got it.
It's also, again,
So-
boost, so that way damage is also doubled. Or technically, in this case, for all of us... Oh, gosh. This is math I didn't want to do, yet here we are. Thanks, Hunter.
So as you clap your hands together, behind you, 20 Andrews appear. They fly off and hide. Alpha just looks and goes, okay. And
What?
scale the plot armor boosts and any of the other buffs.
What? I need cheering squads.
Fucking beta soldier.
Yeah, like, listen, Beta, I understand that you don't understand, but, like, come on. Like,
I am Alpha.
no, I
Whatever you
disagree.
say, Beta.
I disagree.
We're gonna fucking die.
A little bit.
Nah,
anything
no,
else
I'd
you wanna
win.
do?
Okay,
Anything else
just
you want to do for
just so you all know. So for Brendan, Are you ready to find out how many dice we all get each?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, make certain whatever dice rolling app you have, get ready for use that. Totals are, for everyone except for the fusion between Omega and Hex, is 128. Because it doubles every time. I cannot lower that. If I lower it again, it goes to 64, and that's not enough.
Okay, so did everyone hear that? Aside from you fusing,
Because
everyone has a base roll of 128 dice.
And
Heard.
the fusion, once that happens, will be like 102, right?
Okay.
104 or something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah. And you don't need any more. That's enough. That's on par.
Okay.
The goal is to get a fight going, not to kill it. Oh, how
I
many
mean-
D12s is that? Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, just double check in case for the D12 rolls for damage.
So I know for Brendan, it's going to be the same. Yes, because it doubles that as well, unless you want it to be lowered.
Right.
So it'd be 128 for that. Doesn't growing also already double damage?
Yes.
And boost does as well, so technically that's times 4.
Okay. Thanks for
So
that.
are you growing everyone? I'm just curious.
No. This
Okay.
me,
Okay.
I am grown. But yeah, that's freaking heck. For me, that's 512. And Sylph gets 256 for damage.
Okay.
You can scale
Yeah.
that down if you want to, unless... How much health does Alpha have? Is he in the thousands?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait.
so it's not as bad. All right,
How much do I have for damage?
256. Wait, hold on. No. Hold on. No, you don't. Hold on. I have to remember. Hold up. So for Brendan, it's definitely 128. I remember that. 100%. Let's see. 4 dice rolls to get to 128, and your damage is currently just doubled. So you get 64. 64 for damage is yours. Thank goodness.
Okay.
And then for Andrew, I can minus one of those times 2s, so also 64. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yes, 64 for the D12s. Brendan gets 128 because he's special.
Yay.
So,
So-
yeah.
So it's only 64 for damage. We all still have 128 rolls, right?
Yeah, for regular rolls. How much
Got it.
how much damage, like the D12s, how many does that get for the fusion? Baseline.
I think just regular fusion is doubled because it is 2 entities in one. So it's I
So
think
it's
it's 2.
2? Alright, so then they get... Well, that's just kind of sad. They get 8.
Well, good thing you have 20 enders. Okay.
Alright, so
Good thing our goal is to hit it.
number of... Jesus Christ. Does it have to be just D6? Can it be sides on dice?
I thought damage was a D12.
Yeah.
Damage is D12.
What have I done to this dice roller? What the
I already have all my dice set up on the dice roller, so
It's gonna be a minute for me because of I can't find a good website, and the one we tried using just didn't work. So,
Try D&D Dice Roller.
yep, that's the one I'm trying now. 120.
The dice go up to 99 on each section, but you can keep adding sections.
Okay,
You good?
for us, I rolled just to test it. That little bar at the top that they do for like what your total is couldn't fit the number.
Yeah, that's why I have 2 bars. The first one is set to 99. The second one is set to 29.
Hold on. Use this one instead, because I can put however many fucking dice I want.
I remember the website you
this
tried to
roller-
show wasn't working for me.
Oh, try it a fucking one.
What did Samuel say? The heck you mean they get over 100 dice rolls? Well, Samuel, it's either 128 or 64. What do you want? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Now shut the fuck up.
Typically, this would not be in a typical D&D. This is not a typical
This
D&D.
is not a
event.
tip. No, if you were expecting a typical D&D, I
That's
got bad news.
That's next year.
Oh, there's a total. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now it's giving me a total finally. All right, cool. Last time it just wasn't showing a total at all.
Now.
So yeah, we have all our dice rolls now, and that is technically the end of Andrew's actions. I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. Bullet, you're up.
I'm sorry, did you say I'm up?
Yep, you're up. What are you doing?
All right.
Time has stopped for you. You can move. So can your friends. Unfortunately, so can Alpha. Andrew's big. 20 of him showed up behind him and then hid. But now, due to his buffs, you now have
128 dice.
You have 128 dice to work.
128
I am
dice, okay.
so sorry.
Just use the thing I sent into the D&D chat.
For once, blame Haunter. I would not have done this otherwise.
No, this time you can blame me. I will. Valid. So, what do you do?
For starters, I am going to I guess build a fortress
Okay.
around each of us. Or is
You
it just
using
a solo action?
you using that with your sand?
Yes.
Okay. Well, okay. A little difficult to do that because Hex is over by Omega in a pile of dirt, which might actually help you.
Right.
Andrew's giant and in front of Alpha. Sylph is over here carrying Xander, and you're just way back here on a building.
Oh, joy. Alrighty.
What do you do?
Anybody have any suggestions?
Shoot him in the head.
Hit him in the head.
No. Hit him in the nuts.
Hit him in the nuts.
Ooh, two very good
Hit him in-
suggestions.
These nut.
I want to see if his nuts are iron proof as well.
Well, let's not forget. Well, it's also on fire.
Unless you use your energy bullets, in which case there's going to be fire, energy, and explosion.
Do that. Oh my god, do that right in the nuts.
Oh,
Right in the
that
nuts.
sounds like a good idea. All right. Screw it. Let's use the energy bullets.
All right, are you applying your new magic artifact to this gun?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so that's going to be added ether energy. So whether the elemental stuff doesn't hit him, the ether will, unless he
Right in the nuts.
rolls to get out of the way. So go ahead, roll to shoot.
Rolling. All right, let me find that one thing. You said I have 128 die now, right?
Yes.
Do you just want me to roll for you?
Okay. I think I got it, actually.
Okay.
Or wait. Okay, so the grand total for this roll is 1106.
The fuck do you get that?
128 dice.
Okay.
1,106.
I forgot mine was for alpha. Mine was low. You know what? Shit. All right.
Right in the nuts.
I can't do any lower, Haunter. I'm sorry, man.
So bad that 972 doesn't block that. So
If it wasn't for the
Last week
fact that it
allowed-
only doubled, I would try to make it lower and make it more even, but I
no, go for it. So tap in the Phoenix Blood. You tap into your magic artifact and you use your gun. You aim, and while he is dodging, maneuvering, and about to challenge,
Wait,
Andrew.
what gun are you using?
Yeah, which gun are you using?
I'm using the carbine.
Okay, as you do. Because to hit this with precision, I'm gonna say you ricochet the bullets off of Andrew's armor. As you do this, it does hit him via nuts. How much damage roll does bullet get?
Rolling.
How many D12s, David?
also 128 because he started off with one and it had it.
128 D12s.
He
my
gets
friend.
the most. He does the most damage of all of us, which is the
That's-
funniest.
That's amazing. Okay.
Okay, so for this roll, it is 1,057.
For damage?
Yes. For 128 D20s
No, it's D12s.
D12s.
or D12s. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I was about to
Stop.
say, that doesn't sound right.
Stop saying you're sorry, David. We know you are. I am actually sorry this time. Fuck you, Samuel.
Yeah, Samuel, the fuck you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be bad at Splatoon somewhere else?
He doesn't even have a switch on him. Why do you keep doing this to him?
I don't know. Tell him to get good.
Okay, so for this roll, I actually had to correct this roll. It is 836.
Okay. Now he's gonna have the legendary resistance to the explosion, the fire, and the plasma. But you do give him that ether energy, which is as well as that. Okay. As you fire the bullets and they ricochet off of Andrew's armor. And they do hit him in the nuts. He's like, he slowly turns and looks at you, Bullet, and goes, okay.
Through the pain, Hex is cackling. Like, ow, ow.
He cracks his neck. He goes, let's go, Florida man. And he just flies to you. What do you do?
Shoot him in the nuts again.
So Florida man flies to me.
No, he called you Florida man.
Well, he is a Florida. Alpha at this point is a Florida man.
Oh
Sure.
boy.
What do you do?
Screw it. Let's go for it a second time.
All right, keep firing. Keep firing at the nuts.
Yep.
Cool. Chugs an orange juice, goes back to firing. Roll for it.
All right. Now, for clarification, is this for 128
This-
D12s or D20s?
This is
for
the
roll?
D20s.
This is the D20s.
It's the D20.
Yeah, this is to hit
Okay.
him.
All right, that's what I thought at first. So, rolling. The grand total is 1,322.
That once again hits, and it succeeds. 998 does not. Okay,
Good,
so
Hunter.
you hit him. Go ahead. Roll the damage.
Rolling. Damage is 876.
What was it? You glitched out.
876.
876. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Fire at him again. Again. The explosion.
Okay, firing.
The fire. Oh no, I'm saying you did fire at him again. So
Oh,
as you keep gunning and gunning and gunning, he does like a spiral motion. He's like, "Stop hitting me in the fucking nuts!" And now it is Alpha's turn,
Oh, it's Alpha's turn. He's mad.
and he's gonna look at you. I'm going to need you to roll a strength save, please.
I'm sorry. Strength save.
Yes.
Yeah, so D20s.
Okay. Sorry, it's glitching up here for a second.
You're good.
Okay, so for strength, it is 1,407.
Okay. So for his first move, it does not hit as he plunges himself like a torpedo through the building you're on. But you, with your footwork and you being able to fly, you just fly over that with ease. Then you all hear a voice saying, "All right, that's it. Master, give me plot armor."
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. Oh, Ermach, you're dead. You're getting it in the nuts next.
Wait, wouldn't that alter reality?
Does plot armor warp reality?
Technically,
It's
it's warping you to make you stronger in a way. You could argue. I'm not saying it will, but it's an argument.
Because I feel like we made the argument
It's
why
a fine
it's
line.
not for you, Anne.
It's a fine line. So in a way, yes. It honestly depends on who's doing it.
Ermach's
'Cause I-
giving it over to Alpha from a far distance.
Because it could be seen as a magic spell, but it's also part of your Pandora gene.
Yeah, I'm designed to be able to use it for that. Would Ermach be able to naturally?
No.
So would that count?
Therefore, I think it would.
Hi,
It would or
hello.
wouldn't,
I
I'm
stop.
sure.
I
It would.
stop people from warping reality. Hello. That's
Do you
my
have a bonus
job.
action left?
I should.
Andrew does have a bonus action left.
So I just want to take that whole thing and just go, no.
Okay. So this is going to be his regular roll versus your now roll. So he will not have plot armor to kind of boost himself while you're trying to just be like,
So I still get
no.
the 128. It's 128 versus his thing. All right.
Yes, you do.
Okay. 1290.
1290. That is 1,039. So you have succeeded taking his plot armor, making sure he does not get plot armor.
No.
He rises in a pillar and the pillar dissipates. He's like, Master, what the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe you should go beat him up about it.
Sorry, your master is not here right now. Please leave a message.
Can I have boost? He's gonna try to get boost.
What skill tree is boost from?
Sound. So that
Sound?
this is magic.
So that would not be warping reality, even if you have that skill tree.
No, this is not warping reality.
Okay, so we can't.
Wait,
nullify
hold.
that one.
Okay.
You already used your bonus.
No.
action, but-
I know. But I want to ask this just so I can get the logistics in my head. How?
Okay.
Because boost, you need to be looking at the person.
You're
Yeah.
right. No, you're
So
right.
He can't. He can't.
He can't. Good cut. Good catch. I forgot about that. Thank you. Okay. So
Damn.
he yells boost, and Armag's like, I have to physically look at you. Can't you psychically? Look at me. I could. Wouldn't do nothing. You're useless to me. Fine.
You're useless to me. Irma just snaps his neck. Now we done with you now.
Okay.
Hey.
I mentally say this to everyone. I think I have the perfect gift idea for Ermac when we meet him.
Okay.
Oh dang,
So
that's
with
real weird, man. Why didn't Irma give you your thing? That kind of sucks, man.
So with this, he's going to then cast this, which I need to add this for, which will take all 4 of his actions then.
What?
Wait, does this count? Does this mean he rolls all 4 sets, or is it just one?
It's all one set, but it costs all 4 of his actions.
What's he doing?
One moment, I gotta calc this.
Who let my man's in?
And then divided that by 2. So I need everyone to make a Constitution save.
Let me pull up my normal 2 dice.
Making a what?
Con save.
Oh. Okay, actually, technically, Coda, you could have been the one given the boosts, so your 2 dice would turn into 8.
Okay, so do we roll everything for the con save?
Yes.
Yeah, 1384 for me.
113.
One moment, I'm calculating. For the first set, I have 270, and for the second set, 1058.
Okay. Brennan? Brendan. Bullet Gunderson.
Gunderson! Gunderson!
Okay, so yeah, that's
Sorry,
13,000.
my bad. I didn't realize my mic was muted.
All good.
You said we're making a con save.
Yes.
All right, and that is a I forget. How much was the con save again?
That's just 128 still.
That's your
D20.
that's your 128 D20.
Oh. Okay, so it's a 128. Okay. Uh, 1,379.
Beautiful. Okay, so only Xander fails. So what happened?
Oh, right. Sorry, Xander. I completely forgot to give you that stuff.
So as Captain Alpha, here's what I'm gonna say. What happens? Alpha moves at blank speed. As he does move, Andrew, you are sent flying through the ocean. You are fine, no damage at all. But if anything, you're like, oh shit. So you get flown toward the port. A ripple of ocean splits for a moment as you just are in the water.
Joke's on you. I like the water.
He likes what's in the water as well.
You're not helping.
Fuck you, I'm in pain.
Hex, you and Omega, as he plunges toward both of you, his fists from up the elbow radiate at a very high speed of purple and red energy. Omega just goes, get down, as he grabs you, but it's too late as he uppercuts both of you. You both are fine, given your strength, because you prepared for that, but you are in the air, and he kicks you through the capybara farm.
No.
Sylph.
Someone's
You drop
gonna
Xander.
pay today.
You drop Xander, you turn into wind.
Yeah.
Throws them. Me
Xander.
Sorry about this. I say this. Sorry about this, Dad. I throw him and then turn into wind.
You do. He's
Meat
like,
shields.
I kind of expected that. Bullet, as you try to conjure sand to kind of block his blows, but you get pushed what I want to say into Sylph, but Sylph is wind, so you kind of face
you
through
go
him
through
and you
Sylph.
just see Bullet just land on the floor.
Puts a
Xander.
thumbs up, like yeah.
Xander gets decked through the east end of Rook District, and there's a crater of him. And
Well, he's fine. It's immortal.
He was busy fishing with this OG.
He takes 20 damage.
He'll
Xander is currently at single-digit health right now.
live. He's immortal.
And
He gets
With
5
his
dice
bonus
rolls
action-
already, right?
what's up?
Xander gets 5 already, right?
Yes.
I'll wait. I was about to say,
Kinda happy with the actions.
I was thinking, like, all right, y'all, you want to turn that into 20 and have the other 2 Andrews? Because they still haven't given anything, but I'll wait.
Captain Alpha's bonus actions, he replenishes his bonus actions.
What?
So here's
I'm
how
sorry. Repeat that.
here's how his thing works.
Repeat. What does he do?
He replenishes his bonus actions. So what happens is each turn passes over. He cannot use his bonus actions. However, when it reaches the end of turn, he is allowed to use his bonus action. So after Xander's turn. But in between Sylph, Captain Omega, probably whatever you want to do, and Xander, they are nulled for the moment.
So who's after?
Sylph, you're up.
Alright.
It's the wind.
I've been meaning to use these, and I have a good way of doing. Okay, you know my chakrams?
Yes.
First, I coat them in holy energy, because I can create that,
Yes, you can.
and tie a ribbon to tie the ribbon between them. So one of the chakrams is on each end of the ribbon.
Okay.
And the ribbon is also holy energy too.
Yes, it is.
And I'm using this to bind Captain Alpha, as well as burn him.
Okay.
Because fuck him.
Let's fuck him. Go ahead and roll.
All my homies had alpha.
I'm not almost say alpha.
Total 1,420.
1,020. That's not enough for him. So, yes, you wrap him up, and you do cause damage to him with your ribbon chakram combo as you yo-yo lasso him as the ribbon. For a second, he looks around like, what the? But it's too late for him to finish his sentence as it binds him.
To be fair, the ribbon wrapped multiple times around his neck and is squeezing very hard.
Yes, they are. Go ahead and roll me that damage, please.
You get
Alright.
64 d12s.
376.
376. Okay, well, he is damaged. Also, the burning and ether. Okay. Okay. Second action.
I summon Sunflower in the ocean to hide it
Okay.
while it charges.
All right. Charges.
I'm also saying that. Wait, I have to ask. Since it's absorbing light to fire, does that count as holy energy or just regular energy?
Regular, just burning sun energy.
As we all know, the sun ain't holy.
Well, it depends on who you ask.
Yeah, it depends who you ask.
In this universe, it's a dirty, dirty sun.
So, all right. So, do I have to roll for that to summon it or not?
To summon it, yes. Give me a nature roll, please. You don't have to roll for it charging. Then it will become its own thing. And its health is a 13.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
1,399.
Okay.
And I made so it's hidden. Although
Yes.
Andrew can see it since he's in the ocean.
Yeah, because he's in the yeah. So Andrew, you just like kind of pick yourself up, and you just see this really big sunflower just underneath the water line, just disappeared.
Andrew, when it's ready, when that's full, I'm saying this mentally, when that's fully charged, make it grow.
Think I can do that?
So, Sylph, in your mind, you hear the sunflower just. I'm ready to fire this laser whenever you're ready.
Got it. We just need to wait till you're fully charged, all right?
Of course, for the forest. And that is both your actions. Anything you want to do for a bonus, or do you just want to hold off?
I'm gonna hold off for now.
Okay.
But I'm still focusing on keeping him bound. So
Good.
he has to try and escape me first before he can do anything.
He will also have disadvantage on that because you are binding him with a holy item. Weapon. Yes, both. Captain Alpha's turn. Sorry, Omega's turn. I knew this was going to happen. Omega. He holds the fusion sphere that you like hand him. X. Omega looks at you and goes, "Are you sure about this?"
I fused with Andrew. I fused with Sylph. I fused with Xander. I think we'll be good.
And
Will
if you
I
guys
be
are gonna
okay?
do it, I'm saying this mentally. If you guys are gonna do it, you better hurry. I don't know how long I can hold him.
Well, as long as you don't have to go to the bathroom while we're fused, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Because I don't think I have the heart to tell you why.
I ain't even gonna ask.
I'm not going to ask.
Don't ask.
And go ahead.
Andrew, it's clearly traumatized. Don't ask.
Don't ask.
Okay. Both of you roll me your. He has enough.
78.
Okay. And you both fuse. What I like to picture now is buff Mothman.
It's not what you told me it would look like.
I know, but that'd be funny. Okay, so what actually it looks like is it looks basically like Captain Omega, but it's your face, and there's just dozens of constellations running down the silhouette and body, as the cape looks like a split cape on each shoulder, and it looks like moth hooks.
Now.
As both of you are Captain Divinity.
The end.
Now, as long as we don't focus on what's going on downstairs, you'll be fine.
You know, you don't have to say it, right?
Do you want him to find out on his own?
Regardless, what do we do?
Well, glad you asked.
Pulls out a notebook. So I'm thinking about doing this or maybe this. Or
I'm gonna summon my holy weapon.
What weapon?
A scythe.
Okay.
I feel like that's like
it always comes back to the scythe.
Summon the scythe. It looks a lot more bolder, sleeker this time, with its normal design.
So how many dice do I have? 106?
102.
106.
104. 104. 104.
Okay.
104. Come on.
Okay.
So I'll let you be in charge of
Well,
that.
did you go Jaeger mode?
Oh, I'm also gonna go Jaeger mode.
You're
So
also going to
that
go
is
Jaeger
106.
mode.
So yeah, now it's 104.
Okay. So with that, Captain Omega's like, oh god, what is this rush?
Don't think about it too hard.
It's like being high, but farther.
I've never felt like this before.
You don't ever want to feel like this on a daily. She and Xander have to deal with.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I want to do a million things at once.
It's like cocaine. Yeah, it's kind of like cocaine.
I've never done any form. I've never drank. My immunity kind of won't let me have any form of intoxication. This feels so weird. Feels like adrenaline, but like
cocaine.
whoa.
Adrenaline mixed with cocaine is what I like to call it. Anyway.
And just
so
like that, Captain Omega somehow gained a drug problem despite never having drugs.
Anyway, so with my scythe, while Alpha's bound with 1,168, slashing with my holy scythe.
What was the number?
1,168.
Okay. He has a disadvantage because he is bound, so he's going to roll for disadvantage.
Out of curiosity,
Okay,
what's
gonna
the
take
maximum he could possibly get?
So he's going to take the 906. The other number was 1,120. So you do slash him with the energy. Go ahead and roll me the d12 damage.
How many d12s?
Unfortunately, not that many. You get 8.
Okay, I'll use. my
Wait, does
husband.
Jaeger mode double damage?
Yes.
Okay, so Jaeger
So you
doubles
get
damage and
16.
Fusion doubles damage, right?
Yes.
So that's already 4, 8. You get 16, actually.
16.
$102.
Ooh, nice. With slashing and the ether energy. Okay. Omega's going to use his bonus action and double that damage, which is
204.
Starborn Justice. He's going to activate that.
So 204.
204, yes. So now he's got.
How many actions do we have since we're fused?
You get double actions, whatever they normally would be.
So right now you will have, after he uses this one, you will have 3.
3 more?
Wait.
Yes.
So Omega gets 1?
3 bonus actions. Sorry.
Wait, okay. So how many does Omega normally get for actions?
Just 1.
1, and then that's 2. So that combines to like 3, or
So
would
you
it
get-
double?
It would be 3.
3, and
'Cause
then
there's a combined.
fusions double your actions, or adds
Yes.
2. Yeah, so 6 in total.
Yes.
So
So
we have,
You get 5 more
4.
actions.
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
Okay. So for next action, I'm
My
going
God,
to.
why won't you help me?
So for this action, I'm going to stab him. I'm going to change my holy weapon to a dagger.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to stab him in the nuts.
Go ahead.
This man is not going to have a nutsack after we're done.
So without the +8, it is 1,177.
Roll for disadvantage. 1 sec. 803. Okay, cool. So yeah, you do that.
Right in the nuts.
Run in it.
Let me roll damage.
Why are you guys
111.
like this?
111.
My brain also, or earlier, you said 111.
Yeah, 111.
Okay. My brain also was just like, wait, how would Andrew know to like block the double thing? I'm like, well, to be fair, he did just yell out of
He
nowhere.
yelled out, "Give me plot armor!" Like, if I hear that, I'm gonna go, so actually, you're not gonna get that.
I've been raised on He-Man and the Thundercats. I know if someone says something like that, I won't let them power up. Unlike Saturday morning
I've heard
cartoons.
this so. Bro, that's a cliche, and you think I'm not about to say no to it?
The fuck you mean?
So does that double as well?
I
Because if it doubles, it would be 222.
yes. 922 with the nope. Hold on. Damn it.
I'm just going to take this chance to take advantage of this and get as much damage off of him as I can. Is that okay, guys?
Do whatever you want. The goal at the end of the day is to come up, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a plan for when the sunflower is ready to fire.
All right, so I am once again going to continuously stab him in the nuts.
Okay.
I'm telling you, he's just gonna yell out, "Why are you guys like this?"
So without the +8, 1,135.
Okay.
I will say, Hunter, you have a chance every time. The max he has is 1,680. You have a chance.
I do. But he's also rolling with disadvantage. 999. Yep, doesn't block it. Okay, yeah.
You're not
good
even
to
worth the
go.
1,000.
Not even worth. Well, I mean, he did get 1,000 something for his second roll, but I was like, yeah.
So
I
before I double it, it's 101. So doubling it, it'd be 202. How many more actions do I got?
You are wearing him down. I think you have 2 more actions.
Okay, cool. Right again, in the dick.
Okay.
In the dick, not the nuts this
Wait,
time.
how
the
many
dick
how many
specifically.
times did you stab him so far?
So far 3.
So you have 3 more.
So you have 3 more actions.
Okay. So the stab, then instead of the nuts this time, it's going in the dick.
Okay.
1,131. That's without the +8.
Okay.
Whoever has talking going on in the background, could you mute yourself, please?
Okay. He did. Both of his numbers are quadruple digits this time. But he's going to take 1,135.
So I'll add the +8. So that's just 1,139 for me. So I beat it. Let me go back to my damage. Oh, big numbers. 120. So double that. So that's 240.
Okay. All right. He is being worn down really good. Okay.
Still quadruple digits?
Well, not actually. Well,
Triple?
he's now in triple digits.
Okay.
I had to math for a second.
All right.
He's now in triple digits.
So without my +8, 1,138.
As you are slashing into him, you are stabbing. You are getting in right in the groin. You see an outer shell of energy crash. And he's like, "Fuck!"
So
That was his power shell. You
So-
cracked it.
in the dick again with 1,138. That's without the +8.
Okay. 1,138. It's probably gonna have that number. Yep. 948 does not work.
You pull up the damage.
I want to use his bonus action, but he's still charging, so he cannot do anything. He can't.
114. So that would be 228.
228. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. And your last one?
So I still have a bonus action, right?
Yes, you do.
You have
Okay,
a regular
so for my-
action too.
Okay, so I have 2 more or 1 more?
You have 1 more regular action, and you have 3 bonus actions
3 bonus actions?
if you want.
Okay, so for my last regular action, I'm going to get 1 last thing of damage off of him.
Okay.
With.
Now, what region of the body are you going to go for this time?
I'm glad you asked. So I'm going to change my holy weapon from a single dagger to 2 separate daggers.
So yeah, as you spin that blade, as you keep going in, you just
So with 2 daggers, I'm going to stab 1 in each eye.
go ahead. You go for it. You Kratos this motherfucker. Go ahead.
1,156. Without the +8.
941. Okay. He is going to use his 1 legendary resistance, so whatever this is, it will be half damage.
Okay, so don't double it then.
Yeah, don't double.
So just 111.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So as you go into his eyes, the lasers which fly the daggers out, but with, I'm gonna say, 1 of Omega's bonuses. You just go ahead and fly back and catch them. Make a little space in between.
Okay, so with one of my 3 bonus actions.
You're gonna have 2 now because he did that.
Okay, so with one of my bonus actions,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go check on Xander.
Okay. Fly off. Go check on Xander. Xander, there is a silhouette of a starfished out person in the ground. And
Hey,
it's steaming.
Dusty. Do you need help from your god?
Kinda.
Cool. Okay.
You just heal him.
Yeah.
Alright, timeline reverse. Go ahead and roll that.
1,134.
So he's back at his regular full health then. As he just, it's better. Oh, healing factor was taking forever. It's like, what are we in the turn-based video game or some shit?
Yeah, for real.
He just pulls himself up. Ugh.
Xander, you're breaking the fourth wall. You probably should stop.
Oh, start singing the Pacific Rim thing, you motherfucking gypsy danger.
Oh, wow. I did not know this.
What's up?
I'm looking through the things you can do on Discord, and apparently I can do some Discord sound effects. Or the soundboard.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Let's not activate the soundboard currently. Let's just wait.
Oh, no. I have the perfect sound for this, but I just need something. I just need the perfect situation.
Fair enough.
Okay. Do you wish to do anything more?
Alright.
Or is
Xander,
it
head back
Xander's
that
turn?
way.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna head back.
Okay.
Not
just gonna
use
head
another bonus action, just head back.
back. Okay. Just fly back. Okay. Are you done with your turn, or is it Xander's turn?
It's Xander's. I'm saving my last bonus action.
His
in case
balls
I
will
need
heal in due time.
it.
Xander removes his hood. Hair still covering his eyes. And he is pissed. He is going to just go ahead, make an acrobatics check. Okay, 6
Don't forget the +8.
Yep, it didn't matter.
Now I remember what I was originally going to give Andrew. Darn it.
As he is going to jump on the building Bullet Gunderson was originally on, which is, in a sense, where you guys are kind of in front of Alpha. Xander is not smiling. And he just pulls out both of his swords. And he just slowly walks at the edge of the building, looking Alpha, who is struggling via Sylph. And Xander goes, "Listen to me, you mother fucking ketchup packet. No jokes, no gags. Not this time. You are the reason." He's gripping his swords as he's saying this, white-knuckled. "You are the reason Hex had a shitty, I'd say childhood, but let's call it what it is. Current life. It was raining. It was pouring. You grabbed Omega and pulled him away. You are the fucking reason that I had to keep him away from everyone, because everyone hunted us down. Me, I'm used to. But you made it to where he couldn't show his face in the light of day. You are the... Make sure to mute. Make sure to mute. You are the freaking reason I can't stand heroes. And you are going to be the freaking shish kebab on my dinner plate. So tell me, Alpha, do you really think you're not a beta? Because to me, you're just a bitch." And he's going to run, and he's going to stab.
Xander.
Xander! Xander! Just envision Andrew and Hexer next to each other.
And telepathically through deity link, so Andrew can hear. Andrew, please give me a lot of plot armor. I only have 5 dice.
What does that even mean? No. All right. With that being the case, hey, one of the Andrew clones, can you make how many more is even needed? Hold up. Okay, so
I gotta do quick math. Hold on, Xander. Hold that thought.
I gotta do math, bro.
Make the subfall do math. I am in mid-jump right now.
All right. They somehow stopped timed further to do math.
You said I was breaking the fourth wall.
So he has 5 dice currently. How many
Yes.
times does it need to double for him to? You said 84, right? That's how many he has.
Yes.
Okay, so if I gave him 4, he'd be at 80, which is almost there.
Okay.
And I think that's where we probably should put him at, because if I give him 1 more, he gets 160.
I'll give him my plot armor as well.
That's 160.
Good.
No,
So
no.
how many- how
Let's
many-
just have the Andrew clones. So 2 of them are able to give him boost automatically, and unless you want to have them make more clones to make it, I don't know how we'd give him the rest.
So how many dice does he roll?
All right, you know what? F it. So one of the clones makes 3 more clones, and all the rest of the clones use their boosts on him. So he now rolls
160. I got it pulled up for you.
Okay, thank you.
160. Yeah, we'll say that. It was
All right.
going to be 80. Coda said F it, we've all.
So with 160 dice,
Uh-huh.
that is 1,678 plus his +8.
Okay.
So 1,680 something.
As he jumps midair, he goes, Sylph, hold him tight. And he just jumps, and he, with the red sword, as he spins it, right in his freaking neck, as he's going to spiral down him, trying to avoid your ribbon as much as possible. So, yeah, no, Xander.
Oh, no,
That's weird.
Oh no, I can easily maneuver the ribbon so it's a clean slash. That's what I was doing with Hex.
Beautiful. Okay. So with this, how many D12s does he get? He normally gets 2.
160 as well.
Got it.
Hold on, I got
Wait, no, he already gets 2. Wait, hold on. He gets 2 d12s.
Yes.
All right.
So that's 162.
No, he wouldn't. That's not how that would work.
Okay, then how many D12s, math guy?
64. Because he originally had 2, and then he gets 5 more boosts. So that's
Xander just so close.
yeah,
So-
64.
468.
If he also started with 5 d12s, then it would be 160 as well.
468.
Yeah. Did
Dude.
you just kill Alpha?
This kills Alpha with his slashing with the blood sword.
Fuck yeah, go Xander!
F it! Yeah, no, go! No, go ahead.
As he
No
does,
way.
Xander's gonna look at you and go, "Sunflower, sunflower, sunflower."
Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, Andrew, you know what to do.
So you grow it as you do
Hey!
the sunflower, and it shoots a laser that curves and goes down. And Xander just goes, "Normally, I'd say this hurt." And he grabs Alpha, and as he dips his fingers inside the wound, retracting his swords with the other hand, goes, "But I'm a fucking masochist." And he lifts him over him as the laser beams on him. With that damage, and I'll say, fuck it, we all reasons, combined with the sunflower raining down upon his necro corpse, screaming bloody murder, Xander just goes, "Piss off, you caped cavern cunt." Oh, no, gotta censor that in the video.
We keep forgetting.
I
At this point, I'm almost tempted to say F it. This is our staple now. Why are all your videos demonetized? I don't get it. Well,
We
see
get
you
two
next
in
Tuesday.
character.
See you next Tuesday, buddy. I don't know.
as it rains down upon him with a combined of Xander's.
All that's left is the
Cutting.
head.
All that's left is the spine, not even the head. As he is going to just make a simple deck save, and he does, but he shakes a little, holding the spine, and he spits on the spine.
I have that.
As
That'd be the
rest of the
perfect
corpse-
base for a lamp.
You're right, Andrew. Oh my god, I know what I'm doing.
Xander poses All Might style, as he's like dripping of blood and just burns. He's
One
like,
turn.
One
One turn.
Do me a favor. The next
What's
time
your
someone,
name?
the next time someone says sunflowers and dandelions and roses are for girls, tell them to shut the hell up for me.
I really
I
thought he
do
was
that.
gonna say kick him in the dick.
I do that on a daily basis.
Good. That's my boy. And he just falls over.
Alright, then in that case, kick them really hard as
And-
well.
Like that combat is over.
So I can unfuse now.
You can unfix it.
Okay, I'm gonna unfuse them.
That was
Okay.
one turn. Wow.
Yeah, that was. You
Okay.
guys did a lot of damage to him. I was like, well, that's
Okay.
phase 2. Well, that's phase 3. Oh, shit, he's in the triple digits now. Okay, shit.
I mean, to be fair, you suddenly were like, by the way, he has 84 dice, and you didn't think.
I thought you guys would be already ready for this guy, to be fair.
We weren't.
we were just like, okay, you know what, whatever. It probably scales anyway. It'll be all fine. He has 84 dice. He has what?
Okay.
Yo, 20 Andrews.
Okay, so since there's a lot of Andrews, time for them to fix the city with timeline reversal.
There's right. So yeah, we could also just unpause time as well. Just
So, time is unpaused. The capybaras are fine. The city gets rewound, all that. Don't even roll. You have 20 Andrews.
thanks,
As
boy.
that happens, as you split with Omega, Omega kind of like shakes a little, just removes the mouth part of his mask, and then goes into like a crevice to throw up. Oh,
You don't get used to it. You don't get used to it.
I felt like we got punched in the gut, and I don't know why. Oh, you are
Yeah.
so under stress. Wow.
You have no idea, buddy.
He like cleans his mouth, just puts his mask back, and just puts his hand on his shoulder. I'm so sorry.
You have no idea, buddy.
I'd say even to the point you unsplit the building that is the writing.
Can Hex walk up to Xander?
Yes.
Just
Xander kind of gets up using his spine as a cane for a mere second, and then just flowers hurts.
Hey
I'm gonna
Samuel,
turn his
no. He said
What did Sam?
he said there needs to be a limit on the amount of clones sometimes. No.
This was not that day for that limit.
I'm letting you know
Okay,
right
good.
now, Samuel, there is no limit. There never will be.
You okay, Xander?
Ah.
You've waited to do that for so long.
I have waited for so long, and since I have murdered, all is well. Omega walks up to Xander, and there is a moment of tense silence, and then Omega reaches for his hand. Xander goes, I still hate you. He goes, I know, but part of me kind of didn't want to do it again. Kill him, but I was here if I had to, and I had Hex here if need be. Xander looks at the hand for a second, and he just boops it. Omega goes, good enough.
Yeah, I was about to say that's as close as you're gonna get.
Xander puts up his hood and goes, I still hate you. But that's as far as you're going to get right now. He goes, okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, that's
Xander just, here you go.
Yeah.
Hex, you're too giddy for that.
okay. That's the,
Go ahead, Calvin.
okay. That's the last of the Necro people. Now we have to deal with what we know is going to come next.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dragon Queen, you can see her flying back. She looks a little better. She's like, is everything okay? I got here like as fast as I could.
Hold up. I need to roll a mobile. Did it get rid of the
Why do you
website?
need-
No, it didn't. Okay.
Why do you need to roll mobile?
I'm running over to the freaking Alliance building to check on Susan.
Just
13, 15.
Okay, I'm gonna say that you fly because you're still big. You see that the Alliance building is split in half, smoking, and it looks like people are there getting anyone who looked injured. And
I also
everything.
just shrink back down because it's like I don't need this.
Dragon Queen looks at you, Hex, and just I healed my mom as fast as I could.
Is she alive?
She'll be alright.
Oh.
She looked worse than me when you pulled the rock out.
I did not want to get pinned for your mother's murder today.
Trust me. That won't happen. She holds your hand. Are you okay? You're shaking.
Yeah. I don't know.
You're also holding yourself. Are you cold again? How are you still cold?
Get it, okay?
I thought you told me you were like cold immune.
I am. But to be fair, something like this has happened before. Last time I was under this much stress. It went on for like a month.
Xander just points and goes, it also doesn't help that Arctic's facility is right over here. She's like, besides the point. Maybe you need to have Glenn look at you or something?
No,
Please.
it's fine. It's fine.
You've literally been through so many fights today.
I've healed myself. I'm fine.
I'm glad. But just for me. Alright?
I don't need to worry about my consequences because I can just stick myself with a syringe. I'll be better.
You know what? I don't want to worry, Glenn, because it's nothing.
Okay.
It's always nothing. I'll go to my parents and get looked at there. Okay? Would that make you feel better?
We'll fix
It
things
was
here.
in fact
Right?
not nothing.
Right, Self? Right, Andrew?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm asking this as the player. Does Dragon Queen know about what's coming next? Did we ever tell her?
I don't think we did.
That is for future us's problem.
We should clean up debris now.
Sadly to say, future us is now.
No, not yet. I can live in denial for a few more minutes.
Give us a time out. Time out, please.
He's doing this.
Okay, do I need to go to my parents now?
You do that. We'll take care of things here.
But I wanted to... Let me help.
We have enough people who can warp reality here. You'll be fine. Hey, what did we talk about of taking care of yourself, Ike?
Starting to sound like Selena, Liz.
Oh, that means you think I'm hot in your head.
We're not going over that crisis again.
You're right, we're not. So deal with this crisis right now and get yourself...
Is everybody okay? You please, next just through deity link to Andrew. Please tell me you need me so I don't have to go to my parents.
Hex.
God damn it, fire!
Listen, normally I'd be happy to help you get rid of your usual, like, I'd be happy to get you to run away from your responsibilities. Today is not that day.
Son of a bitch. Okay, the player has to go to the bathroom, so talk amongst yourselves. Remember, I am the fistest piss in the west.
You are. Which
Okay,
this is where I will say, make sure everyone's cam is on.
Now?
Because what I have planned will be very soon.
Oh no!
I'm already here.
I told you, future us's problem was now.
Part of me wishes I had a way to like take our face cams and put them on to the thing just so everyone's reactions is captured, but yeah. Also, what about Coda?
Yeah.
Do they not count?
Oh no, I'm gonna turn the camera over to Coda.
Alright, I was about to say, because I want to see
Don't
their
do it yet,
reaction
though.
to whatever it is.
Don't worry, I'll do my facial reaction. I'll hold that reaction. I'll just go in frame.
Alright, perfectly fine. Because, you know, he has...
So you don't have to fuck up your setup.
And you also have background stuff. Like, I'm not gonna, like, fully... Anyway, so, you get to your planet. Roll the teleport.
Hold on, I can't use that many dice anymore. It's back to my normal plot armor.
Roll these.
No.
Okay.
You're back to like 8, right?
You have
Well, I'm no longer Jaeger mode, so
Yeah, so you have the
You're-
boost. So you have the boost still, though,
Yeah.
so 8.
The DC is not high, people.
Yeah, but we
Okay.
we're not gonna use these dice rolls.
Fair.
also because we don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. So,
no, okay, fair. All right.
so 77.
You put us into a
Says
constant
helper.
state of
So you
panic.
just do you bring Xander with or
Figured Xander'd want to stay back.
okay? Xander is
He's in a lot of pain right now.
Xander is going to somehow hold Sylph, despite him somehow still being wind, and just be like, the capybaras, quickly, young Sylph. Making sure they're okay.
Yeah, that's Xander.
As you go to your planet, your dad and your father are home.
Why am I scared?
And
This is just
your
a
dad is
checkup.
Scared.
your dad's like, are you okay?
I just had a really fucking epic fight.
3.
And I'm cold.
You had 3.
3. Sorry. That's right. Thank you, Andrew. You mind if I turn off deity links? I don't want my parents to embarrass me again.
I mean, that's fine, but if something comes up, you might want to turn them back on quickly.
Oh, yeah, just text me. I get reception on my planet.
Oh, it'll be instant text.
Okay. So I'm going to turn off all deity links. Because I remember there's some things my parents know that the players do not. So I don't want...
Mudfall looks at you and goes, yeah, you smell like it. This is... I know that smell.
Can I take a shower real quick?
Yeah. Go ahead, do that.
I kind of got thrown into the ocean, had to deal with bulletproof fucking snowmen. That was great.
That was fun,
Just-
yeah.
Oh, just like the north part of our planet. Oh, I'm so glad you brought it there.
What? What?
Well, then again, it's abominable snowman. Anyway.
Bulletproof abominable snowmen. All right, guys. So the next idea.
That's literally what I said. Also, you can't hear this. No more eating links. No more.
so when that you just come back to us like, so when we fight Dex.
Dex. It's the aliens meme from the History Channel. It's just aliens, but this time it's like
all right.
bulletproof abominable snowman.
Hey Haunter, you know what
I
meme I'm
already
about to
see
make?
David moving. Okay.
You can't just say these things and not expect me to.
Yeah, valid. Okay, so jokes aside.
So Hex,
You go ahead, shower. It takes you a couple hours. Get all that shit out of your hair.
all the
relax
blood,
your
the
blood.
guts.
I will say, because I will consider this a long rest after hours are going by, this is technically a full rest, so you are back at your normal health. Everyone is. Okay. As you get out of the shower, you're in nice clothes, your preferred robes, if you will.
This is another fight right with no damage.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that. Technically, everyone but Hex didn't take damage.
Yeah, it's fuck me, I guess. Hex gets out of the shower. Just looks at their parents. I've had a day. The only reason I'm here.
You feel queasy, but you're not like in a sense of wanting to throw up now that you're home, refreshed, a little.
Well, yeah, I got punched through a building, through a boat, in the floor.
Your,
So yeah, I figure my stomach feels a little weird.
your dad looks at you and is going to do a investigation roll real quick. Okay. He goes, "You okay, sweetie?" He's just like feeling your forehead, feeling your sides.
I'm fine. I'm just really fucking stressed. I get like this every time I'm really fucking stressed. It's happened in the 1800s. It's happened in the 1600s, year 500,
Let me
2000s. It happens.
been made.
It goes on usually for like a month.
Well, here, let me give you some vitamins for the stress to help calm your nerves. I'm going to need a new supplement, so if you could stand on my, he says the device that's like,
You know, their language.
your language.
Now, where's mom anyway? Isn't she supposed to be home by now?
Getting some groceries. She'll be back really soon. You want to stand
I'm
over there,
so
sweetie? Let me get those vitamins up for you. Just
I'm so fucking hungry. Anyway, the only reason I'm here is my fiance's worried about me because I've been like throwing up for a while. I get cold, which again happens when I'm stressed like this, so I know it's nothing. I even checked myself, and it's nothing. So I'm just kind of doing this for her peace of mind, because I know I'm fine. But I kind of got to get
that eye
back.
movement.
And I kind of gotta get back. We got some other shit we need to plan out to deal with. There's kind of an evil me.
You're doing that thing where you talk really fast when you're stressed.
I am stressed.
Go ahead, stand on the platform.
Hey, fine. Can't you just tell me it's nothing since I know it's nothing so I can go back home?
It is nothing from what it sounds like, but and as you stand on the scanner, it's gonna just do that sideways, diagonal.
I swear to fuck, if this is Ermac's doing, there's actually something wrong with that. I'm gonna kick something.
I'm just gonna get you some. Well, that's weird.
This is where you tell me it's nothing, right? And your computer malfunction?
Well, I was monitoring your stress levels, but that also kind of indicated. And he opens a couple of windows and scanning goes, "Stay there for just a little longer."
Anyway, like I was saying, there's an evil me running around Earth now. That's also kind of a Dax.
Oh.
But except that evil me ate Dax.
Urs is just like, that's my kid.
No, don't do that.
What?
We don't encourage evil me, we encourage this me.
We do encourage that me, but we also encourage fuck Dex. Because
I also mentioned
your Earthlings say, all my homies hate them.
Did I also mention they killed you guys in their dimension?
You did not.
And ate you guys and absorbed you guys, same with George.
Okay, now I'm not following evil you.
Yeah, I wasn't
Why were you to begin with?
Now, this is going to be really conflicting for me if they turn out to be, like, hot like me. I'll still kill them. Like I usually do. It's going to be conflicting. I might steal their clothes, though.
He rolls investigation. He goes, okay.
I don't like how long this is going on, God.
Well, according to these schematics...
Is it Ermac? I'm going to kick his ass. I was going to kick his ass anyway.
This is... You appear to have some tissue that loosened in parts of your body. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't like... Shut up.
He slowly turns to you.
I said don't turn. I said don't
so
turn.
this is the POV. Gotcha.
I said I'll hold my reaction and go in frame.
Okay.
I don't know what this is, guys. I don't like it.
He slowly turns to you. And
Alright. I have an idea, but I hope I'm wrong.
You have a child.
Excuse me?
My technology is never wrong. You're pregnant.
No! No! No!
I'm infertile.
Yeah. Apparently there was some tissue blockage. And that just loosened it. You were apparently numb in this track for years. Centuries, actually. Probably cult doings.
He's too cool. As he's talking, Hex is gonna walk outside.
He goes, it's really fascinating. They're really, where did they go? Ursa's like, I'll yeah.
So Hex is gonna reestablish the deity link with only Andrew.
Go ahead whenever you want to roll your own personal wisdom save, because I want to know how Hex is.
A single dice?
A single.
A single dice?
Yes.
Cool, a 10.
Dead even. Okay.
Not that great, but also not awful.
Okay.
So I'm gonna reestablish the deity link with only Andrew. Cool, 6. Thank you, dice. You're in my favor. And just, hey Andrew, how's it going back there?
Going all right so far. Things are getting all fixed up. Everything's good. You all right?
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Hex.
Let's shut up.
No. I know that voice tone. You can't hide from me.
What's Dragon Queen and Xander?
What are you
doing?
hiding?
You'll find out soon.
What do you mean I'll find out soon? I don't like the fact that you're hiding it.
I need to think.
You need to think? It's that bad?
I need to think. I need to use my brain, both of them.
What is it, Hex?
You'll find out soon, please. I need to go vomit, cry, scream.
Ursa comes out the door and goes, "You want a joint?"
Just, yeah, I'll take 2.
That's a boat.
All right, Andrew.
They're in
But
the little pocket.
text me when you guys are finished. Okay. Okay.
I don't like the sex.
How you hear the lighter light?
Oh, it's that bad.
Fuck! I need a drink.
I was wondering why you smelled weird. It's the familiar smell that I had on the.
Yeah, just shut up.
Okay.
Smell.
Text me when you're ready.
Smell? And that's
Yes,
when the
so
link
let's
just
have a
cuts off.
Yeah, that's where it cuts off.
Smell
So- Hex takes a long rip at the joint and just rubs their face. Just okay. You sure Dad's technology didn't fuck up?
From what I know from my lovely husband, it never fails, sweetie.
Well, there was that one time when me and
That
George
was the
were-
prototype. This is the final model.
Okay, there was that one final model that also malfunctioned.
Yeah, that was also made by that company.
Didn't Dad also make it?
He fidgeted with a couple of wires, but
What if he fidgeted with a couple of wires to this one and fucked up?
they put a hand on your shoulder, sweetie.
Cool. I'm gonna go. All Ursa sees is Hex go to the backyard and just scream at the top of their lungs. Fuck! Man, what the fuck? You know, this proves my theory that the universe is out specifically to get me in particular. This is a cruel prank. This is a cruel joke.
Isn't they just follow you? Isn't this what you've always wanted?
Yeah, when, the world wasn't gonna fucking end in a year and a half.
I see.
And I wasn't ripped away from my family about 200 years ago. Yeah, this was the plan. This was the plan. However, plans change. And now there's a possibility I won't even survive this final fight that's happening in a year and a half with Dax. And now the universe decides to fix my organs?
Well,
Oh fuck, is this what the Eternal Phoenix meant?
by
I was destined.
wait, hold on, I'm sorry. You talked to the Immortal Phoenix?
And Celestica, but like that's
And you lived?
yeah, she's sweet. That's an issue for another
Putting
time.
that aside, yeah.
The
Regardless.
Eternal Phoenix told one of the things she told me was that I was destined to continue my family name. Now I thought was talking about Nova, was talking about Sylph, right? Apparently fucking not. Well, I guess I was half right.
Make me an intelligence save.
I'm gonna do plot armor for that one.
What?
17 plus 8.
You look back at all the times you threw up, how you're cold, what the Immortal Phoenix told you about your legacy, how Alpha today, not a couple hours ago, looked in your direction and said, "Oh, a child," when his eyes glowed. He wasn't meaning Sylph.
Son of a bitch. I just got done killing a lot of things today. I need to kill more things. You know what? That bitch Ermac has it coming. He's next on my shit list.
That's my kid. But let me give you a tip as someone who has given birth twice.
Yeah, me and George are.
You're gonna want to not eat these, but eat this. Not drink these, but anything that are in these categories you can't eat, you can just turn it into a smoothie or a coffee. No alcohol, though.
Is that why I haven't been able to drink?
Yep. You can. Your body will just hate it and instantly reject it. You can smoke, however.
Oh, thank fuck.
Hence the joints. You're welcome. It will not affect the child at all. And because that you have 2 wombs, and they are pocket dimensions, if someone's beating you up, don't worry about it.
This is me as the player. So, guys, remember how I said I went into detail for Hex and their species?
Yeah.
I made an entire 2-page note of how their anatomy works because I was just hyper-focused and I was really interested in my own creation. I didn't think that would actually matter, so I put it to the side. Obviously, Hunter didn't put it to the side.
Nope.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay, I have to ask. Is this a recent thing or did you plan this from the beginning, Hunter?
I planned this after Arc 1.
What?
After Arc 1 was done, I was
okay.
like, wouldn't this be fun?
Hold on. So that means the joke I made to David in passing of, wouldn't it suck if Hex turned out to not be infertile?
I heard and I went,
Oh my
oh.
gosh, you son of a fucker!
Wait.
Yep.
That raises a question. Who's the other parent? You have multiple.
Who is the parent indeed?
Okay, back to the session.
One
now
of
that
these things is not like the other.
Well,
it's not Dragon Queen.
it's not Dragon Queen. And it's not anyone human, so I don't know if you've done anything with Tony except text every now and again in
No.
between sessions.
No, that's a human.
Let me catch you up to speed. It's not Tony.
No, that's a human man, so that's a no. That's a hard pass.
Yeah, humans cannot get you pregnant.
Well, duh, I knew that. Okay.
It's a human man. A human adult
Okay.
man.
Can I roll an intelligence?
Yeah.
To see how long I've been vomiting so I can try
Yeah.
to do math?
Try to do math, yes.
28.
You know, judging by your track record of vomiting, the dad has to be either Glenn or Xander because he has alien DNA inside of him. And that is it.
Hex wouldn't know that, though.
I thought they did.
No.
Oh, well, shit. So,
Oh,
Hex
no.
doesn't know that. So, it could be Glenn, but the dates don't add up from when you last had sex.
Okay.
For some reason, you have had sex with Xander in that time, but he's a human with some
Oh,
weird
that's
stuff
not-
in him that you do know.
And all Hex knows is that he has Hellhound DNA.
Yeah.
But it's something entirely different.
Yes.
As far as Hex knows.
Do you say this to her son?
Yes.
Oh, hell! Wait, what kind of hellhound? There's like 2 different kinds.
What do you mean there's 2 different kinds?
Well, there's the magic kind that actually live in,
you know, hell? Yeah. Yeah, that what do you mean there's a second one?
There's one in that galaxy over there. They look more velociraptor looking from the chest up. They have 4 arms and they are hellhounds with 1 L.
Hex is gonna text Xander, like, hey Xander, do you remember what that facility injected you with to combine the DNA?
Oh yeah, some of this, some of that, a little bit of this, the fucking goop, bit of it, and some fucking hellhound DNA. I
Do you
don't know
remember
what
what
they.
spelled?
Well, they spelled it wrong.
What do you mean they spelled it wrong?
They only put 1 L on it.
Cool. Have Andrew text me when you guys are done.
Yeah, okay.
So
now you know.
Suddenly a shotgun has appeared in his hand. I'm ready.
So I have just been informed from Sanders from what he was injected with at one of the facilities. So, according to my math, and according how Xander's DNA works, it's Xander's.
Well, originally I was gonna say, isn't he just a Earth human? But then you told me he was. Oh, yeah, that would technically be enough.
No, you were supposed to tell me that was not enough.
I'm sorry. But hey,
You're
I like
supposed to lie to me.
I like Xander.
Because of course you fucking would. Because of course. I'm glad. But of course it would be you.
And they just, well, do you want to know what gender it is?
No, I don't.
My husband's machine can find out.
Yes, I know.
I also early on did pre-roll for it, and I'm going to keep that number to myself until you want to know.
That is the least of my worries right now, Mudfog. My worries right now is what the fuck do I do?
I'll tell
You know, the world's kind of gonna end.
Well, I'll tell you what you're going to do in terms of your own body. As far as fate in hand, that's a good thing. Death is not the end. But this is kind of Dex we're talking. So,
And yeah, it's kind of Dex we're talking about.
well, I don't know, Spiral. I don't know.
Well, when does Mom get home?
You see Mom's vehicle just.
Oh, wonderful. I gotta tell Mom.
She just out of the car. Hi, sweetie.
If she screams, I will punch her.
She'll be excited for you, though.
I'm going through many stages of emotion. right
Yes, I know. But
now. I'm in
I'll be
punch
back
it
in a
mode.
moment.
I'm in punch it mode.
I
If
know.
it pisses me off, I punch it.
Okay. Your mom just like, how are you doing, sweetie?
Well, about that.
I just tell her.
So, found out why I've been vomiting and cold, and my body rejects alcohol. Turns out my organs do, in fact, fucking work, and the universe just likes playing pranks on me.
I'm sorry, what?
If you yell or scream, I'm in punch it mode.
I will not yell and scream.
My organs work. You know, the ones I was under the strong assumption stopped working centuries ago.
Which
My sexual organs
are Ursa just nods. Oh my god.
If you scream, I will fucking punch you. I don't care if you're my mother.
She just hugs you.
So yeah, find this out now, of all times.
There's like a couple of tears in her eyes, and she's just so happy.
But right now, I'm just pissed.
What seems to be the issue?
Well, I came to terms a long time ago that this kind of situation would never be able to happen ever again. I've tested my organs myself, and they never fucking work. So, even before regaining my memories, I came to terms with that. And then after regaining my memories, I had to come to terms with that again, but it was more painful. All right? I was in denial for a little bit, but then I came back to terms with it. Talked about it in therapy a lot. It's great. And now, come to find out, they do work. Right?
Yeah.
And now, there's a possibility I may not even get a chance to experience the joys of raising a child. Because Dax appears in a year and a half.
Oh.
Not to mention, there's an evil me running around who absorbed a Dax on Earth. Yeah, that's a whole fucking problem. Got an evil fucking wizard who thinks he's hot shit. got a conflicting Time Lord who thinks he's hot shit and superior to everyone.
Do you need our help in any way? What do you
No,
what do you want to do, sweetie?
well,
Say it, and as your parents, we can help in any way.
not to mention this is
I'm back.
Xander's kid.
I thought they were human.
Yeah, so did I, but apparently I was just informed that there's 2 different type of hellhounds.
He has. Is he part? He's got blood of them. Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
Hex lights the second joint. I'm so glad this is safe to do. I'm pregnant. Oh, this is gonna get me through it. Okay. Hex is. Hold on, I'm gonna roll dice. Hex grins for a second, goes, I kicked Captain Utopia's ass while pregnant.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, this is fun. Not really, but this is funny as fuck. All Andrew receives as a text is LOL. No context, just LOL.
Are we done, by the way? Hunter,
What?
are we done on this end?
Yeah, on their end, are they done cleaning up and stuff?
They're the majority because it's been quite a bit of hours. Yeah.
All right, we're done. What the fuck do you mean by LOL?
I was
Not
confused
to
by
mention
the
there are
content.
20 Andrews. Not to mention there are 20 Andrews.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would speed up process a little bit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, quite a bit.
Just text Andrew back, just give me 10 minutes.
So it is getting 2 minutes till 10. Brendan, I know you're about to go. Anything you want to say or do in your time of just a couple hours just in Bishop City?
I just want to say that before I depart, wishing you all the best in the next. Looking forward to the recap for when I return.
And you said that tomorrow you were or you were not? You're going to be.
I will not be.
You will not.
Yes. Unfortunately, yeah, I will not be able to join in or tune in tomorrow.
Okay, I see why. Would you like to say why?
Yeah. Yes, I might as well, since I already told you at first. But I will be celebrating my birthday actually early.
Bullet Gunderson birthday special. Oh man, we could have had it.
Yeah.
Okay, we do it next week.
Yeah, we'll do it next week. You know what? Brendan, if you can make it, we'll do a Bullet Gunderson birthday special.
Party at Denny's.
Party at Denny's.
Dang right. The guest of
We're
honor,
Jay on the
Bullet
house.
Gunderson.
But no, it's not until Tuesday, but we will be celebrating all weekend.
All right. Well,
Just figured I put that out there, you know.
Well, happy birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Oh, I feel so loved right now.
and
Good.
you should, man. Happy
Good.
birthday.
Mhm.
Early birthday, but still.
All right. Till next time, Gunderson.
Until next time, Gunderson.
Peace, y'all.
Oh god, this means I have to deal with you.
Yeah, I was about to say, you gotta deal with us chucklefucks now.
Anyway,
It's fine.
just text Andrew, give me 10 minutes.
Next week's thumbnail is just going to be orange juice.
Gunderson in the center, all around him is orange juice. Nothing else, no one else, just orange juice all around
Orange juice
him.
background, that's it.
I left for a bit. Did you beat Samuel? You're like an hour past when we beat Beta Bitch.
Oh man, he missed.
Oh, you missed the big
Nobody
reveal.
No
You
one say
missed-
it. No one
Don't
say
say anything.
That-
Don't
We will
say
not
anything.
say anything until it is revealed again to the
Again.
characters.
in character. Yeah. Okay.
X looks at their mom and their mom's wife just. All right. So I know the basis is 4.5 months.
Yes.
Okay. So you're telling me there is food I could eat that I won't
Yes.
immediately vomit?
Yes, and
Oh, okay.
especially
Fuck,
if you
I'm
like smoothie it, you'll be fine.
I'm so fucking hungry.
And he just pulls out like your planet's version of a canister. And goes, you can have the rest of this.
Oh, thank fuck. I ate. I can't eat my mac and cheese anymore.
Hey, kid. Smoothie it.
No, that's gross.
Not if you make it the way that your mom does it.
It's a texture thing.
Ah, okay. She's like, well, that's why I add these spices, so that it goes down easier.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Okay. All right. Now I gotta tell all of my partners. That's gonna be interesting. All I know is
First,
that
like, you want me to tell Alzir?
yeah,
It's up to you. Okay.
if you want.
I feel like he'll take the news a lot better.
Yeah, because of our customs and whatever.
Yeah.
I feel like Glim's gonna be excited, but not believe me at first. But excited nonetheless, because this was kind of our plan. Anyway, after we had Nova. Okay. Don't know how Liz is gonna respond. I kind of know how Xander's gonna respond.
You hear in your head just Asmodeus just like, oh my dude, this is wonderful.
Asmodeus loves kids. Okay. Do you have any more of our planet's weed I could take with me?
Mouthfall's just like, do I have some? I got you.
Samuel asked, "Why can't Hex eat solid food?" You'll find out.
You'll find
You'll find out. You'll find out.
Just give it a moment, Samuel. Stop asking questions.
Just give it a minute.
Spray bad.
Spray bad. That needs to be a soundboard.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to Earth.
They both give you a hug. Dad comes out and just, you doing any better?
The shock is setting in. Still pissed. Shock is setting in.
You want me to get in that group hug?
You're one of my parents. What kind of fucking question is that? And you've been dead for 26 years.
Understand.
Wait, hold on. Before I go, I want to tell George.
Okay.
Just text George. Hey, fuckface. You busy?
Currently watching Father Bishop clean up some spray paint of fuck the Mothman. Don't
I'm
worry,
so
the people
sorry.
who sprayed
I'm
it.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, the people that sprayed the paint is, well, let's just say they saw Jesus.
Do you want to come to our parents real quick?
Yeah, I'll come by.
Cool.
And you just hear, just like that, Father, just like that. Praise the Lord. And he just does the up, down, sideways formation. Like I taught you. He shows up to your place. Okay. And it's just like, I am so... Anyway.
You're being really mean to him.
Okay, but you won.
I did have sex on his altar, so.
You also sent skeleton pirates to his...
Yeah, I did. I did that. I did do that.
Anyway.
So I'm just gonna rip this bandage off. Guess who found out they can get pregnant and is pregnant?
At least Father
Wait.
Bishop is devoted to whatever he is doing. Fair, Samuel, but also fuck him.
Wait, before you respond, I have the perfect sound effect.
George goes, no, really,
There it
what
is.
is it?
Brother, look at my eyes. Doesn't look like I'm lying.
Holy crap, really?
Yeah, going through a lot of emotions right now. So if you scream in excitement, I will punch you in the face.
He dabs you up.
Not a hug. No, dab you up. Fuck yeah, you're pregnant.
I'm happy for you, man. Really.
Would you like to hear Samuel's reaction?
Yes.
Oh, definitely, he's very annoying. And what the heck?
So, do you want to know who got me pregnant, George?
Was
Should
it
I do the
Alzir?
sound effect again?
What's
Should I
up?
do the sound effect again? Should I do
Yeah,
the
go
sound
ahead.
effect again? 1 moment.
He just. It wasn't Alzir, was it? I'll kill him.
What? If you like fucking,
I'll show him. Jesus.
I'll show you the sin of vengeance.
Well,
But no.
Oh.
It was Xander.
Sorry, what?
Yeah,
But he's human.
Apparently, there's 2 different types of hellhounds, and I wasn't aware of this.
What does that have to? Does he have Hellhound?
Well, his DNA is combined with hellhounds because of stuff from the facility, but
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
yeah, I found that out. Would you look at me? I found that out.
I see that.
So now I gotta go tell all my partners. I go tell my friends. And see how bad the damage is.
Well, I support
Yeah, I know you will.
because I know you've always wanted this since a lot of talks we've had by the campfire.
Yeah, again, a lot of emotions right now. The excitement will probably set in later. Right now, it's anger and shock.
I'm sorry.
And I it proves that the universe is out for me, George. I fucking told you. I told you it wasn't the drugs. It's actually the
Get
fucking
out of
universe.
here. Go tell your
It wasn't the drugs.
Ursa. It's about to be. Compose yourself.
How I pictured them saying that is what made it funny. Okay. Hex is going to reestablish the deal with Andrew.
Just Andrew?
Fine, yeah, just Andrew.
Okay.
Hey, Andrew, you guys want to meet at my place?
Sure.
Nothing too major.
Hex.
Oh, fuck.
I know that tone of voice.
I'm too sober, Andrew.
I heard the lighter. What do you mean you're still too sober?
I'm still too sober. And that was my second joint.
Wait, having drugs while pregnant is a bad idea, right? I am so confused how this works. I probably shouldn't question. You shouldn't!
Nebulous herbs.
Nebulose and herbs.
All you have to know is alien DNA do not apply human rules.
Exactly. Okay. How many people am I bringing to this?
Just grab Sylph, Xander, Liz. If you can find Glenn, grab him.
Alright. Hey, guys! Go in the Hex's place!
All somehow conveniently in the conference room of Orion Agency.
Hex before leaving.
Xander just looks at Sylph, goes, well, lunch is over.
Hex looks at Monthon and goes, You got Alzir for me?
Yeah.
Alright, tell them to call me or whatever.
I will.
Alright, wish me luck. And I'm just gonna teleport. Get back to my place. 32.
32. Whew. As you teleport to your house, it's been a minute since you've been to your Earth home. What is Hex's feelings right now?
I gotta roll for that. Okay. I had to roll that white dice. They're gonna text Selena.
Therapy.
These actually-
Lots of therapy.
Are you free in like an hour?
2 hours. Yeah, should be.
Can you make it an hour?
I can make it an hour and a half.
How important is what you're doing right now?
Well, I'm currently therapy / teaching IS, so
Okay, that's very important.
Yeah.
I'll take the 2 hours from now.
Okay.
Great. And Hex throws their phone against the wall.
Andrew,
Still prefer to punch someone in the face.
roll mobile just for you and everyone.
Okay, one moment. I'm trying to roll really really high so we can be there right at the moment they throw their phone. 1329.
That should do it. So, phone, you open and see it.
Yeah, it's like right next. Like, good afternoon to you too.
Hi, welcome. Have a seat.
What happened?
Have a seat.
So there is Xander, Clem, Dragon Queen, Sylph, and Andrew there. And you just see Dee Dee just sleeping right next to the couch. Just,
But anybody like something to drink?
Say it.
No, please. I insist. Would anybody like something to drink?
Hex, you can't avoid it all the time.
I'm doing the best I can, but
Yeah, your best is not good enough right now. I'm gonna be real with you.
Xander, yeah, for real, bro. You're rolling pretty low on this dice. You should have plot armor.
What does that even? Ignore him. Just you're still not doing good.
All right, at least everybody sit down, have a seat.
We'll sit down, but come on.
Good. Fuck. Okay. So, Liz, you told me to go to my parents because you were concerned for me. I said it was nothing.
Everything seems fine and ordinary.
Depends on how you look at it.
Glug just pulls out his scanner and goes, I could check.
No, please. I've had enough of that for a day.
What?
Because my dad did.
Oh, okay.
I will give you this one opportunity, Liz, this one freebie to say I told you so.
What do you mean?
Because I was wrong for once. It's not nothing. Say it. Just get it over with.
I'm a little concerned what it is. First.
I'm not dying.
Better news? Xander goes, oh, then it should be fine then.
Oh, bud.
What is it? Go on.
So, fuck, how do I convey this to the character? This is me as the player.
I'll
going
slap you on the back
everywhere.
if that helps.
I will say there is some comedy that came out of this. And you'll understand why briefly. In a brief minute. I found out my organs work the hard way.
What does that even mean?
Which organs, sweetie?
Well, let's see. The few organs that don't work for me is 2 of my 6 hearts, 1 of my kidneys of the 4, both my uteruses and adjacent organs, and 1 of my 3 lungs. Those are all organs that do not work.
You're tiptoeing
Found
around
out.
it.
I found out. So, Andrew, shut the fuck up. I'm trying my best here. I found out some of them do work again.
Not answering
Xander.
anything.
Xander just, sorry, all those hearts stop when I'm in the bedroom with them. Glenn and Dragon Queen just like, really?
Found
Sounds
out.
like this is-
Okay, here, let me. Now that you mentioned that, Sander, the bedroom was involved in finding out some of these organs work again.
Dragon Queen slowly stands up a little bit. What are you referring, dear?
It turns out I'm not infertile anymore. Apparently, I
Excuse me,
haven't been
what?
infertile for
Glenn has this
For about
wide eye.
a month and a half.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, Andrew. You've had health class, right?
Clearly.
So
Also, I'm in my 20s. So I know where this leads. What do you mean?
I've seen the American healthcare system. and
Oh,
how
I know it
used to be.
sucks. But let's be real here. Most teens
It
know
used to-
well before their health class. Anyway.
This is me as the player losing my shit. Okay. What I'm saying is that there's a reason I've been vomiting for so long, and I've been cold, and I haven't been able to drink alcohol.
Glenn slowly walks up to you and just holds your elbows with his arms.
Samuel, I'm gonna kick you next time I see you.
What did Samuel say?
So, Andrew, when a mommy and daddy love each other very much, or a daddy and a daddy in this case, never mind, I'm confused again. Samuel!
It's a mom, it's a dad, and it's a yes.
It's also a no.
And also a no.
When a yes and
What's
no
wrong?
and a daddy love each other very much.
When a mom, dad, and a enter third parental figure here.
When a mom, dad, demonic being, holy being, Art
Say-
Jaeger.
Mothman!
When a mom, dad, and Mothman love each other very much.
When mom, dad, and the bear love each other very much. Mom chose the man and the bear.
When a
anyway.
Mothman and part Hellhound love each other very much.
Back to the serious. So
When a moth and a dog. Sorry.
I'm safer in
Andrew,
college
so-
from your kicks. Not you won't be.
So Andrew, Sylph, remember how Captain Alpha looked in me and Sylph's direction and said, "Oh, a child"?
That wasn't referring
Was
to
it-
Sylph, was it?
No.
No.
I see. I see.
Uh-huh.
Xander goes, do I look like a kid to you? I mean, I'm starting to grow facial.
Xander, you weren't even in that direction.
Yeah, I thought it was.
So
Xander, how are you this dumb?
Glenn just to you, Dragon Queen, next step. A hand over your stomach.
careful, still very queasy from the fight. I will throw up if you push on my stomach.
She just places it. You have
Yes, I'm pregnant, okay?
Xander, no really, what is it?
Xander.
Buddy.
It's a good
Xander.
joke, man.
Xander.
joke, but-
Xander.
but-
Xander, we have a few months till April.
Hex is just gonna text Theo like, "Hey, bud, can you like do damage control with your brother? I'll explain later."
What do you text?
Theo, like, "Hey, could you do damage control with your brother? I'll explain soon."
What kind of damage control?
A code red type.
What's
The
he
type-
doing? Who's he murdering?
No, it's about to be either a panic attack from hell or a breakdown from hell.
Okay, I won't ask.
Oh, bring Mizu over here if she's with you.
All right, cool. She's not at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So how's Xander's looking right now?
Xander just no, really, what is?
Xander,
Uh-huh,
April's in a
this
few
is-
months.
No, but this is a good prank. This is a good joke.
There's a lot of things we make jokes about, Xander.
Yeah, it is.
This isn't one of those things we joke about.
The fuck do you mean?
I mean,
And this is a stupid bit.
it's not a bit either.
Is this a reference?
Xander,
or-
you're in denial right now.
If they're DD linked to Andrew, this is a ticking time bomb of a breakdown. I hope you know that, Andrew.
I figured.
He was like in the hallway.
I just walks up to Theo, just whispers to Theo, "Explain everything later, but I need you to know I'm pregnant."
Okay. Wait, I thought you were
Yeah, I'll explain it later.
okay.
Turns out organs do work. The universe just hates me.
Xander just like, when the fuck did you get here? He's like, just now. Okay.
I'm not lying, Xander. I have nothing to gain from lying about this.
Well, all right. Fuck. I guess we have another child. Hey, Glenn. Next time, keep it in your pants.
Yeah, so about that. I did the math. And from what you told me about so they didn't spell it wrong, Xander. It does have one L.
Oh, it fucking doesn't.
Yeah, there's two different types of hellhounds.
Okay.
There's the ones from hell
Yeah.
and the ones from my neighboring galaxy.
Oh, of course, you have a type of hellhound near you. All right. Fuck. Fine. Whatever.
And that's what they combined with your DNA,
Okay.
which means you have alien DNA.
That explains a lot of things. Anyway.
You're the father, but then that doesn't make sense.
And I did the math.
Glenn just. Oh god, Xander's the father, isn't he?
Which it doesn't matter.
Xander's like, come on, I can't. He goes to jump out the window.
One moment here.
Nope. I'm not letting him do that.
Oh no, I already
lassoing him
rolled
with my
1357. I grab him.
No, let him. This is how he
I was
processes.
gonna say, with Xander's grab and Sylph's ribbon combined with Theo just on the top of his collar, just in unison.
Trinity strong.
X looks at Sylph, Andrew, and Theo just goes, "Nope, let him go. This is how he processes things."
All right.
Yeah,
It's
fair
either
enough.
you let him go or he
I
destroys.
can't
This is
deny
either
that.
you let him. You either let him go or he destroys my house.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't deny that logic. I just let him go immediately.
Theo just, yeah, alright, fine. I'll follow him though.
Yeah, that's what that's like.
Jumps out the window, Theo's like, I'll be back. And he just drop kick out the window.
Suddenly, Subway Surfers music is going on as he's running down.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know whether to
So,
say congratulations or I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna stick with that's the good news. Now, should we tell the others the bad news?
Can we let this moment be a thing for a second?
Wait, there's bad news?
No, there
God
isn't.
damn it!
No, there isn't.
There's
no
an
bad
evil
news.
me running around, okay?
Oh, well,
That's also a Dax.
oh.
With an evil Theo as well. And a Hell Goblin Nora.
Glenn just, oh, crap.
That's a topic for another time!
Regardless, you have a child.
And it turns out there's stuff I can eat.
How long does that work on your planet, by the way?
4 to 4.5 months.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's already been a week and a half, so 3 months now.
Glenn just goes,
3-4 months.
sometimes 3 if the baby's impatient, and judging by who the parents are, it could happen.
What do you mean
Hey,
could?
Me and George were a month and a half early.
Giant Queen just holds you by the shoulders like, this is wonderful, is it not?
A lot of emotions right now.
I
broke my phone.
I can imagine. Oh, no. Dude,
I just touch it in timeline reversal. Like, no, you didn't.
Hex takes it, goes, one more time, throws it against the wall again. Okay, I'm good for now. Good for now.
Okay, and then I timeline reversal again. Stop it.
Hex makes the motion like they're gonna go throw it, but they don't.
Hex, I swear.
You swear to what? You swear to God? Last time I checked, I'm him.
I just swear. I don't swear to anything. I just swear. All right, Hex?
Good choice.
Glenn takes your shoulder and just. I didn't think it was possible.
I didn't either. So,
Just a small tear in his eye.
oh my God, you're crying.
Nova can have a sibling.
Like we planned, yeah.
Do we know the gender?
Wow, what am I? Captain Listener?
Nova can have
Dragon
another sibling.
Dragon Queen pets the shoulder and goes, you know what they meant, so.
I know, but they could have worded it better.
Well, hey, I'm happy that you also will get a sibling as well.
Yeah.
So yes,
I
you
get
can
an-
find out the gender.
Sorry, I have to say it. I get another grandparent.
Damn, this kid's family school, like family tree project's gonna be shit.
I get an
Yes,
uncle. I get another aunt or uncle. I don't know which.
So they're the
Not to
uncle.
mention-
They're an adopted kid. Then we have this snowman named Jack.
Wait, hold on. Why is he on the family tree? What?
Hold on,
And
hold
let's
on.
not forget I.
yeah.
We can find out the gender. However, it's in my family's tradition to find out when they're born because it doesn't matter anyway. The entire point of finding out is just to know what to refer to the kid to until they're old enough to make a name for themselves.
Okay.
Glem just. Okay, but I cannot find it. I respect your wishes.
I already know you're going to try to find out on your own anyway.
I might respect you.
You
I
did it with
might
Nova.
respect your wish.
There was one time. There was my body I wanted to know. Now it's in your body, which, in one way, we did agree that the next time we'd have a kid, it'd be through your body. So in a way,
Yeah, it sucks to have a painful birth, doesn't it?
oh, your birth is painless.
Well, the first 12 hours of labor is excruciating, but after you get past the 12-hour mark, it's like smooth sailing.
Oh my pain.
Please turn off deity link for that.
Oh, but Andrew, your family. You'll be there.
Ooh boy, I'm family. I don't need to hear through deity link how much pain you're in.
Sucks to suck fire, doesn't it? I won't do that to Sylph, though.
So it's not even in the deity link.
No, but he doesn't have to be there. He's a kid. So, Axe just flips off Andrew. It sucks to suck, don't it? Also, to put people's mind at ease, not everything Xander has or is will transfer over to the kid. That's not how that works.
I wasn't worried about that.
Neither was I.
Glem,
Some people were.
Glem, I don't know how I feel about a little Xander, but it's half you. Actually, that might be bad.
I was about to
Let
say,
me
let's
scroll
be
back.
completely real here. If you're looking at the
You
worst
have-
sides of both of them, it's worse.
So, confession, when I was a child, I was a fucking menace, and so was George. Hence the dinosaurs, the Roman Empire, a lot of other things.
How many
just hear
things
from
did you
George's
obliterate?
telepathy.
How many what?
How many things did you obliterate?
Like I was saying,
Aha, gotcha. All right, cool. So what I'm hearing is I could coin flip on all sorts of natural disasters and go, actually happened naturally, Hex did it. I could just do that?
or George. It wasn't just me, George as well.
What was the ratio between you two?
Even.
Why do I not believe that, but I have to believe that?
We had no training. We had to figure shit out on ourselves.
You just hear George just go like, "You killed my favorite dinosaur.
I'm so sorry.
Fluffykins deserves redemption."
I said I was sorry.
You know what? I'm gonna bring him back, and I'm putting him here on this planet.
You're taking care of him.
You're damn right I am. The Lord demands it.
Jesus, stop!
No, my son.
That's not your line.
You just see the door open, and then there's Theo just dragging Sander, just flopping him over. 1 sec. Gets bucket of water, just splashes on him.
What'd you
What'd
do
you
to
do to
him?
him?
Knocked him out. This is how we normally play tag when we were kids.
Before or
This
after the
feels
trauma?
counterintuitive.
Yes.
Before the. Okay.
Yes. Xander wakes up and just flails his arms like, "Oh, fucking you, you screwdriver ass bitch." Oh, shit. You got it.
Huh.
Theo's just like, "I win again. You are down by 2, last I checked." Xander's just like, "You suck at counting. I'm down by dirt, thank you. That's not a number. It one day will be.
It actually is a number.
Thank you, X."
Humans just can't comprehend it.
Clem's just like, "They're right."
What number would it be between, if I could ask?
Well, there's pi squared, and then there's derf, and then there's infinity.
Understood.
Humans have yet to discover pi squared.
I have very little hope for this planet, but it's at least slim enough to where you'll get there someday. And hey, Andrew, nice work on your suit.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're not bad for a human. Pardon.
I feel like I should be offended by that, but you know what? I won't be.
If it was anybody else, yes.
Yeah, no, if it was anybody else.
Dragon Queen just like, have you thought of any names, perhaps? I know it's been a short amount of time, but I just...
No, not yet.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Who are you asking?
Hex.
Hex takes out, as you say that, Hex takes out another joint. What?
No, the answer is no. Understood.
He's like, whoa, hold on. Don't you think those are bad for,
Not on my planet. It actually helps, like, the muscles and stuff with it.
I will take your word for it.
And the nausea and everything. It's nebulous and herbs. Also, it's a pocket dimension. It's not like you can harm it.
Xander's just like, okay, is abortion a thing on your planet?
It's a locker room, Xander. My womb is a locker room.
Yeah, and your rules here apply, right? You know,
It's not a locker room.
but your body, your choice.
It's not my locker room.
Okay.
Whose locker room is it?
The babies.
So
Okay.
How do you think every Celestite's locker room is formed?
Okay.
Well, yours is in a box. So.
Yeah,
Just-
think of. I want you guys to think about that as players for a second. Any person Ermac has given a locker room to has been an artificial womb. They are given artificial wombs.
I don't want to think about that because Andrew has locker room.
Andrew? Wait a minute.
I don't. Please rephrase because I don't like that with Andrew having a locker room.
Well, you have Celestite DNA, so it is your
Okay,
locker
but
room.
I didn't.
So it's a locker womb?
Yes, it's a locker womb.
I'm letting you know right now. I'm not going to think about it that way, and it's not going to be phrased that way for Andrew.
Locker room, Hex. Locker womb. Shut up. Oh God, you put the angry store clerk in your womb. Ew, Andrew, what the fuck?
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Do you understand now why the locker rooms can't be given to people?
Okay, but like, why do I have?
Anyway,
like
Back to-
freaking Temporal doesn't even technically like. He doesn't have transmute. He has something different. So I don't even think he has a locker room, doesn't he?
does he? God?
God.
He does
God.
not currently have a locker room.
What do you mean currently?
Possibly.
What do you mean
Question,
currently?
real question. How does Grug keep randomly entering your womb?
Hold on.
He doesn't? Wait, what?
There's times where Grug's just there.
Yeah, but that's
One
usually
minute.
outside. He barely ever does. Like, I think he did it like once in the locker room.
Twice. He at least did it twice. He appeared in your locker womb twice.
Okay, now it's weirding me out. Stop.
No, I need a better
Rucker
explanation. Wait, I don't want to think about that. Stop, Samuel. If I have to be stuck here thinking about it, so do you.
David is Grugger, baby.
No! Stop it!
It's real. Plague is real.
Okay, can we move on to a different discussion now?
I'm sorry, Calvin. It's gone too far.
Please.
Okay, it's gone. It's gone.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I'm sorry. I'm
Serious-
sorry.
serious note. Xander looks at you and goes, Hex, I don't know if I can fucking do this. I don't do dad. I don't do kids. I don't. This isn't.
As the
I don't
player,
I hope you don't do kids.
yeah, wait, hold on. What's that phrasing?
I don't. When I see kids, I'm just like, ew, children.
Huh. That's an odd thing to say when you get excited when I call you dad.
Momentary setback, wind elemental. I
I see how you are with Aya.
Yeah, I was about to say mental link to Hex. Isn't he really great with Aya?
He sits on a bar stool and he just. I had a similar childhood like mine. Okay, I couldn't help but feel for the kids. So yeah,
Xander, when he had a bad dream and woke you up, you slept at the foot of his bed the entire night.
I wanted him to feel safe. You know, he
You're great with kids.
he was like me. So
Okay.
you know how I said that little me, that little Xander was dead, and I feel like I killed him. I saw a little bit of that Xander in Aya. Okay.
Oh,
And from the shit I went through and the shit he went through, I couldn't let that happen to someone. Not again. Which is why I kind of have like a thing where if I see kids going through some rough shit that a child should not, there's a bit of sympathy. That's why I
Okay.
don't like making the rule of I kill kids. I don't. I will not, and I refuse to. It's because I don't want them to deal with what I have. I never want
okay.
them to deal with something I did.
Second point. You referred to Nova as your kid. How does Clem and Liz respond to that?
It's like, sorry, what? It's like, okay, when Sylph and Nova were getting attacked, yeah, I was on instinct, okay? And technically, because I am married to this guy, technically, sure. It's the only thing on my mind, and, the Tism won, okay?
You said it was on instinct, Xander.
I probably. Look, I don't.
You do realize if it was on instinct, no matter what, that instinct was always inside you, right?
Now listen to the forest guy.
Look, I've annoyed a lot of people.
That's an understatement. Go on.
Slightly offended. And I don't know, the first time it's like I was needed. Other than anytime you need me, Hex, which I feel is always expected. But it felt like for the first time that I felt I was needed. Dragon Queen steps forward. What about those kids? Bishop Academy. Or Knights Academy. That was an order that was it?
Xander, I just told you to clear away. I didn't tell you to protect them.
They were in trouble. And they were about to. It's just the last time I saw a grown man with a knife put a child, it didn't sit well with me. So yeah, I cleared away. I did what you said, and I figured this was part of it. Okay, and I don't know. I just look at me, Hex. I'm a fucking monster. Okay,
Xander.
monsters don't make dads. That's why anytime Aya wanted to watch Ooby Doo, as he says it, I teach him the real monsters in this world are the people behind the mask. People out there who say, I'll save you. People who, I'm gonna get you. Men, women, in between, neither. People can be the true monsters.
And you're not them, Xander.
I feel like I very much am.
I wouldn't have married you if you were.
Let's be honest,
Xander,
you have a monster king.
Xander, I'm gonna be frank with you. I grew up around types of monsters, and from what my experience, there's always two. The type you referred to, and then there's the other type. The one that chooses to be a monster to protect what's important to them. That's what I've seen from you. You are that type of monster, not the other.
I wouldn't have married you if you were a monster. Yeah, you've made some questionable life choices. Haven't we all? I mean, look at me. Am I a monster too, then?
Okay, but you're the main plot.
Fourth wall breaking aside, does that make me a monster too? I've done the same shit you have times 2. I've desecrated bloodlines, Xander.
And is this really going to be something we want? Something half me, half you, though? What did...
The experiment stuff won't fully transfer over.
Are you sure? Because,
Yeah.
like, all that stuff...
The goop will not transfer over.
What about the instincts of our bloodlines? That alone.
Okay, so the instincts that'll probably only transfer is the Celestite ones. There's not enough DNA from the alien species that's attached to your DNA to transfer. It was just enough to be able to, well, breed. That never takes a lot either. The goop won't transfer over. Your eyes probably won't transfer over. Your strength and healing factor might. My birth-given abilities that I was born with will. Your speed, considering my bloodline and your speed, that will transfer over, which is going to be fun when they learn to walk. But all the shit that was learned behavior, Xander, that won't transfer over. Because all this learned behaviors me and you have that is, well, awful. We weren't born with it. It's just, we weren't born with it. Monsters like that aren't born, Xander. They're created. And again,
Crystal's being...
if you were what you say you are, I wouldn't love you the way I do. I wouldn't care for you. I wouldn't have fucking married you. I wouldn't be in the same room as you. Xander, I know you hate this word. I know you have a deep hatred for them, but you are my hero, Xander.
Yeah.
No. There's been so many opportunities for actual heroes to help me, to save me, to do things. And they never did. You always went out of your way, whether you felt like you needed to or not, you wanted to or not. You saved me. A lot. You took deals that I'm going to be honest, I only would have taken for the probable sex behind it. And you were chained to a bitch for like decades for me, to protect me. A monster wouldn't do that. A monster would have let me fend for my fucking self. A monster wouldn't have dragged me out of hell. It would have just left me in that fucking dumpster. The first time.
Like I said, in you, I kind of saw me. And I want you to go through.
And that right there is what makes you not a monster.
I want everyone to feel what they felt.
I don't know how I feel. I don't know what I am anymore.
You know, when I regained my memories, I felt the same. I still kind of do. But there's a few things I can tell you that you are. You are my best friend, my husband, my roommate, my comrade in arms, my idiot, thorn in my side.
You're starting to push your luck there, Scuba.
You're also my hero. You were my drive to keep going for decades, Xander. For a century, you were my reason to wake up every day. I'm gonna be honest with you. If it wasn't for you, I would have stayed in hell. I wouldn't have came back and tried to make a life for myself again. I would have stayed in hell. At least in hell, I had the memories of my life before I got there. I had some pointless hope I could possibly hope to.
Glenn just, well, then I would never found you.
It's all because of Xander that we found each other again. If it wasn't for Xander, I don't think, why doesn't anybody wrap their head around this? Xander is the reason I'm here today. And nobody gives him enough credit for it.
This is where, for a wisdom save, white dice
White dice?
for Xander.
It scares me.
Xander just lowers his head on the bar stool. Just okay.
Okay.
Thanks, sexy.
I can't hear you.
Thanks, sexy.
Wasn't for you, Xander. I have nothing.
Xander died back in
18 something. We lost track a few years ago.
you live for this long, you start to lose the years, I tell you.
Yeah, we lost track like a decade ago.
Fair enough.
You're like 200 and something years old at this point.
I am no longer that child inside the kennel.
If you're gonna call yourself Hunter, I'm gonna punt you.
Well, it looks like I'm a goblin named Timbo.
If you call yourself Hunter, I'm gonna punt you because there's a different dimension where you're a good guy. You've always been a good guy, and you named yourself Hunter.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, I don't even want to fuck that one. Just to give you an idea of how awful that is.
That cannot
Like,
be
good
where the
for him
bar
and
is.
all.
That cannot
No,
be
like-
where the bar is.
Like, good for him and all, but like,
What else is there? A spider queen?
yes, actually, I got her number.
Dragon queen, absolutely.
Okay, that cannot be where the bar is.
No, no.
I'm having so many conflicting feelings about her. I need to
Well,
understand.
no.
I know you said you
No.
had standards. I'm starting to not believe you. I was getting there. I'm starting to not.
She's a beautiful woman, and she's not gross like Spider King. And she's a good guy.
Just because she's the opposite gender?
I literally said to Spider King, if he was less ugly and a woman, I'd give it a shot.
Your bar is very low.
It's
Yes, yes, it is.
No, it's not. No, it's
Very,
not. Grug,
very.
stay out of this. Grug, stay out of this.
Grug, when did you?
Grug just kicks the fridge door closed, just sips the Sprite.
Okay, moving on from that weirdness.
Also, Hunter's like a basic white name. It's not epic. There's no tang to it.
I don't know what I am. But, I'll let you know when I figure that out. I will say this, though. Anyone touches this kid, fuck your damn deity contract. They die.
Oh no, they will die. A horrible, horrible death.
Good. Because after I'm done with them, you get to handle them.
A horrible, horrible.
And I'm the mercy.
And then Glenn gets to handle them, and then Liz gets to handle them. I don't know. It depends on how they got to rock paper scissors for it.
I feel like
Glum
the
just goes-
bloodline. I feel like the bloodline about to go down the list.
Glum just goes, yeah,
Yeah.
unlike last time from a kid being born, this time there is no cult that will ever separate you from us this time. And I think I can speak for all of us, even those who are not your partner. Boof.
Thank you, Dee. All right.
Dee Dee just gets up and just sniffs your belly and just nuzzles it.
Dee, don't nuzzle my belly too hard. I will vomit, and I'll have to give you a bath. Last time we had to give you a bath, it took 4 people.
Grug just sits on Dee Dee, just
So, with that being said, how's everybody feeling?
Dragon Queen is happy as she can all be. It looks like Glem is relieved. Xander's still kind of just processing and just like, cool. Theo's just like, well, I'm happy you're in this state, and I'm sorry that it's Xander's. Xander's like, hey, fuck you, handsome John. Don't you mean handsome Jack? Shut up, Borderlands.
Awful movie, by the way.
Terrible movie. Good God. How is Sylph and Andrew's expressions?
I'm in a state of a bit of shock, but slowly understanding, and I'm just in a state of I just want it all to work out. However it can work out from this. Also,
As for,
great speech with
Do you tell
Xander.
this, do you tell this to Hex?
as for
I want to know how Sylph's feeling first.
As for me, I am feeling okay. Just like before with when Hex was outed for their past, I am feeling
the same thing around then, but instead of me needing to do something, it's that I will be here to make sure this succeeds. Because this is a new beginning, and I'm going to make sure it stays on the right path.
So,
Dragon Queen takes him on and goes, "Wait, did you just beat up my mom pregnant?"
yeah, I fucking did. That's why I texted you LOL, Andrew.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes more sense.
You just have Xander just on the stool, just just laughing as shit.
There's the Alucard laugh.
I beat the shit out of Susan while pregnant.
Theo's just like, wait, wait, you fought Captain Utopia while pregnant. Is it okay?
Again, locker room.
There's a locker room in your stomach.
My womb is the locker room. Locker womb, if you will.
Andrew, does that mean that you...
Yes,
Please,
that's exactly what that means.
please
Yeah.
stop.
We are not going back to that discussion. Moving on.
Xander's just like, sorry, bud, you were kind of out of frame for that talk. Wait, so were you... Wait, hold on. Why am I doing the fourth wall break? Stop it.
Look, all I'm gonna say is I choose to believe otherwise. I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Xander just, quite literally, that's his power.
I did that to Alpha. It was fun.
Oh. Ugh.
What?
I fused with Omega while pregnant. That's weird.
Don't you did not need to say that.
Ugh.
Wait. Wait a minute. I have to ask. How far along are you?
A week and a half.
All right, because I was worried if you fused with anyone else while pregnant.
I don't want to think about that. No, I don't. I want to act like that. We didn't just have that sudden realization.
Dragon Queen just, I think it might be best.
Is that why
She
you
just
threw-
points to you and goes, if you fuse with me while you're pregnant, I swear to...
Oh, you'll be fine.
I don't care. I don't want to feel a tiny little person in me belly.
It's only a week and a half.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Eh, whatever.
Xander's just like, oh, that's why he threw up.
Yeah.
Also, he probably felt like he was under a lot of cocaine.
Oh yeah. He said, "What the fuck is happening? What drugs did I take?" Yeah, we had that conversation. I said it was cocaine mixed with adrenaline. I felt the pupils get wide. It was funny.
Dragon Queen looks around and goes, so, the Shinigami squad is defeated.
Yes.
That's also good news, I assume.
Now we have a Hex that ate Dax with an evil Theo. Congrats, Theo. You get to fight yourself.
Oh, man.
And a Hell Goblin Nora.
Xander goes, oh, fuck, a what?
Yeah.
His knuckles.
Yeah.
Let's not forget the other 5 that will be brought forth.
Right. There was an evil Andrew, but then evil me kind of absorbed him because you fucked up your mission.
I didn't do anything he did.
I know.
That's not me.
Glum just goes,
Not
silver
anymore.
lining, don't have to deal with that. No offense, Andrew.
Oh, none taken. None taken at all.
There is an evil Kong, evil Alex, evil Thesley, evil Hugo.
So-
Not excited about that one.
Wait, so what I just heard is I get to eat up and why did I say eat up? What the fuck happened to me? I get to beat up an evil version of my brother.
Yes.
That's right, Andrew. There's no boring needed.
You
You
can
son of a
shut
bitch,
up. You expect me to risk my life for evil people, and you get to beat up your brother. You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Also an evil Ren.
Hmm. That's so I take it we're still gonna be aiming for the purple warlock Fuckerton and his new chess pieces.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Fun.
Okay, I wouldn't. Okay,
Well, yes, that's true. I don't think we can say he's the one in control anymore.
Oh no, it's definitely evil me.
I don't know. You are kind of a bottom.
I will fucking hurt you.
Dragon Queen is then getting a call, and she's like, "Hold on, I gotta take this. Do you mind?"
Yeah, go for it.
She goes in the other room. Does anyone want to do anything?
I gotta call Nova because, like,
Yeah.
she should probably find out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. We should probably bring people back who aren't here anymore.
Right, Myers.
Well, not just him, because remember we sort of evacuated parts of the city.
Right. Oh, right. Theo, do you know what Muser's doing today?
Kind of just Atlantean security work.
Yeah, she can take a break.
Xander's just like, yeah, she could be in the next episode.
Okay, so is whatever he's talking about part of your dimension's Hellhounds Hex?
Oh, the fourth wall breaking?
Yeah, is that part of those guys?
No.
I'm just like, not at all, actually. They have no intelligence at all. They live on an asteroid, which became a planet. It was weird.
Yeah, you're welcome. Not me personally, but
No, I think that was your Mudfod's doing.
yeah, it was. Should we ask the Quill when we're expected to see any of the fuckers?
I mean, we can.
Yeah, we can try.
The question is Bilbo gonna listen?
If he's having a bad day, we're calling him Dildo now.
And Hotcha, you can only blame yourself for
You
that.
can only blame yourself.
Fair. Okay. Do you want to ask Bilbo?
Yeah, I think we need a time frame.
Okay.
Or at least a rough estimation.
Within the next 2 sessions.
Bilbo says, "Stop! I don't care."
I firmly grasp the Quill and go, I will take out all of my pregnancy rage on you right now if you do not give us a fucking answer.
I ain't giving you no dang answer. I'm a feather. I'm not one of your sex slaves. I don't feel no fear.
I can make you feel fear.
Be a shame if you felt fear.
Dragon Queen leaves the other room and goes, "Hey, Hex,
Yes.
do you want to?" She points to her phone. "You want to take this?"
Excuse me?
It's
Who is it?
you're gonna want to answer.
Okay. I take the phone. Hello?
Yes, hello. Is this the person in charge of the Alliance or Alliance adjacent? I heard the Alliance is in shambles.
Yeah, maybe. That's a word you could use for it.
We're sending our best hero from Washington in order to come there right now to fix this. We need someone who is in charge place. We wanted Captain Utopia or Omega. Omega is unlisted. Utopia is currently in the hospital. So sorry about the president for that matter, by the way.
Yeah.
We were told by the next in charge, Dragon Queen, that you have a leadership position. Are you willing to sort that statement?
Why do we need
Yeah.
a hero sent here?
We need to sort out the establishment of who is your officialness, since the Alliance is in shambles.
That would be me.
Would like a meeting tonight. Actually, you may bring 3 of your associates.
Okay. Where's
Why?
the meeting at?
Sends you a location.
All right. Why do we need somebody?
Well,
Like, I get the Alliance is in shambles, but I had plans to fix it.
as do we. We would like to discuss that.
Okay.
Okay, but it's not your jurisdiction to fix it.
I mentally say this. Should we trust this guy?
All right.
We're sending the #1 hero in the multiverse in order to fix this.
I'm sorry, the what?
Justice.
I'm sorry, the multiverse.
Yes.
But why?
Okay. I don't see why that's necessary, but you know what? Pop off, King.
We find it necessary for the government.
You're
Again,
not.
Are you the government?
Or the world's government.
Okay, I have so many. I better get my questions answered at this meeting.
Justice should be answered. Answer most of them, if not all.
Okay.
This is gonna get confusing.
All right. What time?
Couple of hours. Say 4.
Fuck! That's. Oh, I have to reschedule my therapy. Okay, that's wonderful.
Fantastic.
Depending on how this goes, I will punt. I will not feel bad.
And
I hate
let's
that.
be honest, I am not in the mood to be told by any form of government what to do. I never am.
X hands Liz's drinking her phone back and goes, puts both hands on her shoulder for regret. Do you know what the fuck justice is?
Yeah, they kind of mainly resort in Washington.
That's who they're sending.
Oh.
You know, the #1 hero in the fucking multiverse?
Yeah, no, he's kind of bigger than Omega.
Okay, but why though?
Well,
I'm just gonna fix this shit. Do they not think I'm capable? I literally created this planet. I created humanity. Why can't they think I can fucking do this?
I swear I'm gonna
told them-
grab Bilbo if we do not get answers.
I told them you were capable. So that's why they wanted to speak with you.
Okay, I
Great.
get that, but why are they sending a representative and not talking to Hex directly?
Beyond me.
Also, the world's government, why haven't... Oh, wait, no. 1600s. No, me and George created that. Okay, that's my bad.
You did what?
What? We needed somebody who was capable of comprehending intergalactic problems.
Okay, I still don't
Okay.
get why they're in a jurisdiction with the Alliance when, let's be real here, there's like 3 members of the Alliance left and the rest of them are probably using the Orion Agency. So just shift over. We don't need their help.
We'll find out answers. Few hours. It's fine.
I'm calling bullshit.
If it's the world government, I at least know for a fact they're not dickbags or idiots. Me,
you
me and
sure?
George, yes, because this is something me and George created.
You lost your river for a
Intensively.
while.
All right, I can understand that, but you were gone for a while.
If they fuck this up, me and George will figure something out.
I was gonna say, because corrupt individuals exist.
I know, but if any of this is corrupt, me and George have jurisdiction to step in. That is something we can interfere with. Because we are above the world government. This is our planet. This is our solar system. Kind of galaxy as well. So if I need to, me and George can override their decision.
Well, that's good to know. Anything else we need to know?
You made the point. I have been gone for a while, so I don't know who's in it anymore. I don't know. I just know that kinda they have a moral code and a longer lifespan than a normal human. And they're not racist. Make sure about that, by the way.
Yeah, it's gonna really suck if we walk in and it's like, oh yeah, and they just immediately start throwing slurs everywhere.
And they're not sexist. They believe in equality and shit. So we're smart with that one.
Okay, that's good to know.
I will be prepared for anything. I'm just warning you right now. Because I don't trust
I know,
this.
I will as well. Okay, I was told I can bring 3 of my associates. Sylph, Andrew, You're obviously coming.
Yay.
Should I bring George?
Xander goes, I would, recommend Bullet Gunderson, but something tells me he's going to have something planned.
He's in the middle of a work in progress.
He's in the middle of a certified work in progress.
Should I bring George?
Fucking I hate meetings.
I
Do
don't,
it.
Probably makes sense.
yeah, it's best to have both of you there in case something goes bad.
Yeah. And knowing how this works.
Right. Liz, would you be okay if I brought George instead of you?
Not at all.
Because, like I said, we and him were the ones who created the world government, which is different from other governments. Also, I need you guys to know the CIA was not me or George's idea.
Noted.
Okay. Whose idea was it then?
Humans.
Of course.
Yeah, that seems alright.
I think his name was like Ronald or something.
Ronald.
Wait, hold on. I got I as the player and need to search something.
I mean,
I don't want to be wrong.
I mean, if it was Ronald, I could always just keep the joke running.
Okay. I'm gonna ask the quill again. Do you have a time frame on when the first person's showing up?
No.
You know what?
I
Be
asked
ashamed if you
again.
felt. Be ashamed if you felt fear.
Your magic bounces off.
Oh, suck a
No,
cock.
wait, hold on. No, hold on. No. I have a problem with you saying that. There was a previous moment where Hex wanted to make certain no one knew what their birthday was, and so they said, be ashamed if the quill couldn't say what my birthday was, and it worked.
Yes.
So why this time?
Do you want to ask the quill?
Or is this
F it!
God saying no? Or is this God saying no?
That one he'll answer perfectly. So Dexalian, otherwise known as, what you guys know as the hobo,
Donnie.
Donnie, natural. He said, okay, you better hide a few things from these guys via feather because, we're hitting the end game, boys. So you
makes no
giving this
sense.
feather emotions is part of the rules.
That
Why?
makes no sense.
That's a stupid
Just-
rule.
Just say, I, God, don't allow it.
No,
So I'm right.
no.
I don't believe you.
It's, al-
You're just annoyed.
it's almost as if this feather has bigger plans.
Whatever.
All right, man. Can you
The
tell us
fact
what
that
those
they-
bigger plans are?
The fact you're saying all that with a smile on your face tells me you're lying. Then stop smiling.
Okay. Oh, tell you what the bigger plans are. Doesn't even go into writing mode. Just, I'm sorry, that's classified.
Just say you don't want us players knowing.
You're right, I don't.
Then stop being a fucking jackass.
It's almost as if this is plops.
Yeah, so stop being an ass about it.
Nope. Shush.
No, stop being an ass about it.
Samuel, I hate you. And you got
What
the
did
quote
Samuel say?
wrong. He said, ain't that odd. Excuse you, it's ain't that weird.
It's 8
Get
days.
it
Come
right,
on,
gosh dang it.
right.
Even when he tries to be a fan, he's still a fake fan. Gosh.
For real.
Go back to being bad at Splatoon.
As he put earlier in the chat, can't be bad if I'm not playing it.
Exactly. You're realizing you suck.
But he said he can't be bad if he's not playing it.
No, as someone who also doesn't.
Congrats, you're realizing you suck.
I
You
wouldn't
want
say if
a
you
fucking
keep
cookie?
bullying me. Actually, no, I'll take a cracker, actually. Thank you. Oh, look. It's a goat.
Please stop.
I still don't understand why I was referred to as a goat. The goats are picky eaters.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do?
How much longer do we have until more of Ermoc's people get here? How much longer
Okay.
do we have until some of Ermoc's people get here?
Closes the book.
How much longer do we have until Ermoc's people get here? Roll again, bitch. Use a different dice! How much longer? Oh my god.
I swear.
Use a different dice!
Can you just roll until it works? Because you know we're gonna keep asking.
Okay. I hate using roll dice. It's too. Okay. They plan to show up within the week.
How soon within the week?
I swear. I swear to fuck. I swear to
I
fuck.
told you what you want to know. Stop asking. Stop asking. No.
All right.
Quill, spray bat.
All right. I have a different question. What can Evil Kong do?
What can Evil
Oh,
Kong?
I can gladly answer that. So you see.
Just list all of Kong's abilities plus some techno stuff he can do.
Okay, can I get the
just quick, Andrew, just quickly. All right, cool. So we have that for later.
Can you explain what the
he's
techno
got,
stuff
like-
is?
He just got repulsor blast, best good vision stuff. He can. They give him like a strength and speed buff, armor, standard just robot stuff.
All right.
Are you a cyborg? Why are you a cyborg?
Also, they're a good hacker. You know.
That sounds like a
Wait,
challenge.
Would you like to join us on that escapade?
I mean, he gonna try to hack. I'm hacker man.
Okay, so
So how
All right.
much further in the week?
all right. I have to at least ask this. Would any of them show up at least during the meeting with Justice? Because technically
No,
that is within the
absolutely.
week.
No, absolutely not. Not in this entire day. They will not.
What about
One in the
tomorrow?
week. One in the week. One in the fucking week.
Okay, fine. If you really want to know. Within the next 2-3 days, I guess. I'm pretty sure unless their plans change.
Thank you. Was that so hard, dildo?
I'm sorry, Prego. I don't believe you can take a fucking hint when you can understand it'll happen at some point this week. So take your damn baby mech self that you are and shut it.
Okay.
And closes the book.
Before it starts cussing, that's when I force the book closed. Nope.
There are children present.
I feel like we're gonna open that book and then it just keeps writing like as if nothing happened.
And another thing. Just nope. You
Let's-
just hear.
All right.
Let's never let that quill have the ability to talk.
Yeah. Okay. So we at least know a time frame, but we don't know who, and I doubt it's gonna answer us who.
Not right now, anyway.
I can.
Being a
You know what?
dick.
I'll figure it out my goddamn self. I
Uh-oh.
wish to know who's gonna come first.
I'm gonna figure it out myself. Going to Palm.
Okay.
You've done it so many times. I can make memes about it now. All right, and that's another meme idea I suddenly got. What the?
Why are you looking at?
What's your role?
You're not saying "Are you sure?" So it can't be that bad.
Yeah.
It is that.
This is me as the DM going, God damn it, I haven't planned for that. I was hoping for the night to think about it.
Okay. In that case, you can just say, so the answer is, you're told the answer, but not yet.
Yeah,
Because
you
you
can go
haven't
with
planned
that.
for that yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're able to
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
31.
You know the answer. You know who it is of who Armok's arsenal is coming.
Oh man, we're really gonna have to plan for that, guys.
Damn, that sounds like a real bummer. Anyway.
Oh, we got it. We gotta get it, bro. We gotta get it.
All right, so after the justice meeting, I'll start getting the others, the students who ready to at least see how far along they are, and try and compare it to their counterparts. Just to give a baseline on what we're dealing with. Okay.
All right, let's go. Get ready for the fucking meeting. Hex through like their telepathic link with George. George,
Yeah.
we're meeting with the world government
Why?
because apparently they don't think I'm competent enough to fix things.
I'll punt them. I'll have
Please don't. Please don't.
Actually, I'll hold them. Andrew can punt them.
I mean, I like that plan.
Let's be honest. I think if things go bad, there's going to be a fist fight. No offense, but
Some
Andrew,
take
you
it.
are. You
Dragon
are
Queen
also hormonal.
Yeah, no, very fair. I kind of ripped Xander in half a few days ago.
It's true. He did. And not in a sexual way.
All right, so yeah, if this goes bad, there will be a fist fight. So
Dragon
let's
Queen
try
goes,
and make it.
Not.
not, yeah.
I was
Dragon
gonna
Queen,
say if it does come. I was gonna say if it does come to that, let's try and keep it in the building.
Yeah, fair.
fair. Dragon Queen looks at you and goes, "Hey, dear. I know a lot has happened, and I know a lot is happening. But if it helps at all, do you have any plans tonight, perhaps?"
Besides therapy, no.
I was wondering if, at least for the night until a decent part of the morning, you would want to go to Alabandria with me?
Oh, your home dimension?
Yeah,
I'd love that.
there's supposed to be a beautiful um constellation festival tonight.
I'd love that.
Fantastic.
We can go after my therapy session.
Hey, but I
Memes
And
with me.
I
and
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Should I do something about the giant sunflower that's still in the sea?
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Fuck you.
you just hear a voice in your head itself of just like, these are lovely capybaras.
It's in
Okay.
the capybara farm now.
No, it's just watching them. It's in the
Oh.
ocean still. It's just looking down at all of Rook
Okay.
District.
Okay. Now we have a giant plant laser.
It's
to protect-
probably nothing.
Yeah. Now we have something to protect the Rook District.
Xander
means-
whispers to Sylph and goes, "Oh look, a rail gun that's organic. How wonderful, Sylph."
Yeah. Meaning, if I need to use it again, it should already be charged.
I just see the meme and god damn it.
I am not apologizing.
Hex, that one's for you.
I'm so off.
Okay.
Hex going to Pompeii for some reason.
Alright. All of you roll me your mobiles, please.
Oh, I was just gonna open a portal for us.
Never mind. Portal.
Yeah. I think we all know we're getting there.
Yeah, I was about to say,
So-
we're gonna get there
Beginning.
quickly anyway. 1348
25.
would have been my roll.
25.
And segue.
See transitions.
So you guys get there.
George is there as well.
George also gets there. Just looks like a regular conference building. You guys walk in.
Should I do this meeting in my Celestite form so they take me more seriously?
George is-
Eh,
I'll stay as Jesus.
I say go with whatever, but if necessary, as in things start to look at a fist fight, maybe go, if you choose not to do it, go into it when it looks like there's about to be a fist fight to get them to stop.
As you guys walk in, you see this like guy with like a headpiece, and he's just like, "Oh, hello there, nice to meet." Whoa, you're divinity.
Oh my god, please don't. I've had a day.
I'm very glad that things are going the way you're. Hey, wait a minute. You're that kid who was on the TV program. Well, isn't this just a treat? Oh, would you guys like a lollipop?
Wait, is that Jesus?
Is that cheese?
Uh,
I'm gonna tell my wife this is the best day of my life. God.
Sure, I'll take one.
Here you go, little bud. They're Tootsie Pops, by the way. Careful though, you might get a cavity. But bet you could have just a sweet treat. How about you?
I'll vomit.
Okay. All right. Well, let's not do that here. How about you, Mr. Dialon and Mr. Christ?
I'm.
This goes just like be with you, brother. Thank you so much. Ooh, root beer flavor.
Okay,
I'm good.
Okay,
but thank you.
I'm gonna say this as the player for the reason why I chose to grab one is if I get annoyed by what someone is saying, I'm shoving it in their mouth.
Valid. Well, how can I help you?
I'm here for a meeting. I think justice.
Code number, please.
Code? What?
You received the code via address.
You didn't tell me that, so.
Yeah, you just said address.
Oh,
That
well,
is-
isn't that interesting?
Unfortunate. The name's Paul, so if you need any, any water or anything, we got a lovely vending machine down the hall.
Okay.
All right.
You're just gonna go. He hands you a ticket. He gestures which room to go to.
Great. Come on, guys.
You guys walk down and you go into a room, and it's very soundproof, and it's just very well contained. The obvious type of metal lock doors that can open from both sides. You would just need the ticket to just boop, and they would unlock and open. And it looks like just business room, big table, a lot of chairs, TV screen.
Wow.
whiteboard.
Wow, this is boring. This is something you created? I thought it'd be more, well, less boring, actually. Hex.
I created the society. I didn't create the way they do things. Well, I did create the way they do things. I just not the buildings.
And a golden portal opens, similar to your type of portals that you.
I just took the head. The what?
George goes, I didn't do it.
Don't look
Did
at me.
Buzzsaw do it?
And you guys see this fluid metal like soldier kind of just walk through. It has like two
Oh, no,
white
it's
slits for eyes.
Oh no, it's not him again, is it? I
And
dealt with something. That was liquid metal. Remember?
you did. It's not that. As the door shuts behind him, and you hear a voice go, "Sorry, was dealing with other things at the moment." And they just their face helmet, and you just see this weird energy ever mixing as a silhouette with two white eyes. It looks at George and goes, "Hey, Dad."
Excuse you?
Dad?
Looks at
Excuse you, George?
What?
looks at you. Hexa goes, "Uncle."
The fuck?
George?
I grabbed George by the collar. The fuck?
Hey, you right? Remember when we Greece? We made that.
Oh fuck, we did!
Yeah,
Oh my god, you're still alive?
I am. Forgive. Introductions are in order.
I mentally say this to Hex. George is going to be in trouble for not mentioning this child.
To be fair, we didn't think he lived.
I thought it was ain't that
I
weird.
know,
Why
but
are
I-
you saying ain't that
I know,
interesting,
but-
David? What's up with that?
I know, but I still want to see George get in trouble for this.
George Marie is gonna be pissed.
To be fair, we didn't know he lived, especially after the Zeus thing happened.
Yeah, the Zeus thing. We don't talk about
We don't
that.
talk about the Zeus thing. It's okay.
What happened with the
Tick
Zeus thing?
Grug dealt with. Never mind that. Tick Grug handled it. Anyway, he goes, "Pardon me. The name is Justice."
Yeah. So glad you finally gave yourself a name.
Well, it's what I stand for, and it's also what the universe needs. I am ultimate balance and also justice in this world. But that's what I go by, and that's what we assume it is. Who are your two associates?
This is Andrew, also known as Dialon.
Hi.
Andrew Flyer, yes.
And this is Sylph, also known as the Sprite of the Forest.
Aster Forrester, yes. I see. Condolences
Also-
for your parents.
Yes, and also, I'm your cousin.
Oh,
And what
Well-
are you, Andrew?
technically, you're also me, in a way.
I'm
Both of you.
I hate that I have to think about this. Okay, so all right, thinking about it. So this is child of George, right?
Technically.
Technically.
We flipped the coin, so yeah.
Technically.
We both made him.
Okay, well, so
Okay.
on the coin flip where you're the parent, it would be another great uncle. However, it's gonna get more confusing if you consider the fact that George made it.
I think it's cousin twice removed.
Well, in a way, you two are also me, as are both of you. Long story short, I am energy composed
Second cousin, I
consciousness
think.
of every being in the multiverse.
Oh, wait, no, it's a different thing.
Yeah, he's kind of me and George's greatest accomplishment. Oh my god, we haven't told our parents about this yet.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
it'd be a cousin twice removed. This is confusing and I hate it.
Our power grew extensively when you revived your planet, by the way, since more consciousness added to our being, so we're a lot stronger now. That helped a lot in the Cosmos War of Dexus Prime.
Oh,
What was it? Demuxus.
The what now?
Vegetarian vowels are very weird.
yeah, no, it's weird. So, is there a reason I'm not trusted with rebuilding things?
Well, here, one sec. And they press a button on their collar and goes, okay, less raspy. Sorry. There's like millions of us talking at once, so
Yeah, I know, we never worked out that kink. I'm so sorry.
it's okay. I did. I invented this collar. So it just sounds like one voice talking when all of us are still talking. Also, the DM's excuse for not hurting his voice. Anyway, so please sit. Oh, and he snaps his fingers, and all your favorite beverages are just right next to you.
I kind of can't drink right now.
Oh, right. Snaps his fingers, and what you can and what you want to drink is replaced, of
Oh, thank you.
course. Oh, congratulations, by the way.
Yeah, still process. Thank you, though.
Well, it's going to add another one. So, nevertheless, I'm a man on duty, so straight to business, please. So the Alliance, ouch.
Yeah, that's Susan's fault.
And what has the known American president done? Parentheses in the V&V.
Well, as you know, I kind of whooped her ass, not unprompted. However, she's currently recovering in the hospital from being injured by a separate party. I'm told she'll make a recovery. She'll be fine.
Okay.
As you know, she made some questionable decisions and things. However, I do believe she could still make a great president. I do believe she needs to take a step back from the alliance, though.
Very well.
At least unless she's absolutely needed.
Okay. So a on-call,
Yes.
and you represent the Orion Agency.
Yes. The technical new alliance at this point. Well, there's
See-
2 people left of the alliance, which is Dr. Stead.
I know what happened to him. Ow.
Yeah, I didn't mean to go that far.
Bloodbank quit.
He quit?
He's afraid of you.
Oof. Well, he shouldn't try to threaten my kid.
His choice is what he makes.
All right,
And-
so there's only one person left on the alliance, and
Mhm.
that's Dr. Stead.
He is currently receiving some medical attention and stepping back. So currently, technically, there's no one in the alliance.
So it's just my agency?
It's a dead group. And you have a branch, but the tree has fallen over. That's why I am here. That's why the world government elected me to come sort this absolute dumpster fire out.
I had it under control, but I understand why they would try to send someone.
I mean, yeah, I still feel like we got it.
Yeah. We made sure this was, let's say, not the worst situation as it could have been.
Oh, it could have been worse. I don't want to think about how much worse it could have gotten.
Could be worse. It's true. But let me put it in perspective. The alliance is destroyed. That is a symbol worldwide that gives villains opportunity. We don't want that. Now, your branch is a co-op thing. An organization that doesn't exist but looks, but does behind the scenes. Is that really something you want to put in front of the shelf?
You got a point. All right, how do you suggest we remake the alliance then? Because this is kind of under my jurisdiction right now. I take it you're just here for assistance.
He snaps his fingers and shows all the remarkable feats individually or together you 3 have done. Now, given your guys' track records, they seem pretty outstanding. So, he blurs them all away in a wisp of light. I was about to ask all of you. Since you have handled things, of course.
All right, if
trying-
we're gonna be
Go ahead.
all right, if we're gonna be either reestablishing the alliance or putting something new to represent it, I think the first thing we need to figure out is who would be the leader.
I have a few ideas. I'm thinking Omega. Dragon Queen doesn't want it.
That's
All
fair.
Mother retired. So main priority right now would probably be Omega. I think he did wonderful and he could still do wonderful.
To put in perspective for what's very obvious for all of you, in a way, you guys are rebuilding the alliance. Whether that's the big 5, a leader, and we'll figure it out as we go with the Orion Agency, or just decent key members. So right now, you 3 hold the power on who the people of Bishop City, the world, can look to. Because right now, they don't know where to look to. As far as they know, the Alliance is in shambles and free divinity.
Technically, I am on both branches. I am an alliance member as an alliance member, and I'm also an alliance member as the leader of the Orion Agency. So I technically could put myself in there.
Yes, you can.
And I will say this. We should at least have representatives of things, even if they're not a part of the agency, just to get their perspective.
With that
Because
being said, what about you, Dylon? You want to be one of the top 5?
I can work with that.
All right, so we got Omega, you. How's your dad been doing with his time powers?
It's been tough to check up on him, but he seems to be doing all right.
All right, add him as a possibility.
Oh my gosh. That took longer than it should. Sorry, I've been slightly doing computer science work, and something finally went through. That took
Proud of
way
you,
too
bud.
long.
Uh,
You should not be proud of me. That should not have taken me as long as it did.
So, where do you list yourself, Divinity?
Uh,
Or do you prefer Hex?
It
I'm
doesn't
gonna be
matter.
real. You're a big five, whether you think you are or not.
but how would that look if I was just had a target on my back from the government and then put myself in there? Would that can I do that?
I mean,
In a way,
you have
you
the
will
people
be putting.
support.
no, it wouldn't. I'll admit it wouldn't be the best of looks.
But we also have the entire world and all of this country
I
looking
mean,
up to me now.
here's the way I look at it. Yeah, some people could look at it and try to levy it against you, but at the same time, you have the skills to back up anything you might say. From that standpoint, you have enough. Some people would disagree, but I still feel like you would be the best bet. You
All
would
right,
do
let me ask
well.
this. Let me ask this. If I put myself in the top 5, do I get to keep my agency and running?
Of course,
Yeah, of course.
that can
I see no reason why you
presumably
can't.
be. That can presumably be the situation, whether you are top 5 or just a core member.
Put me in the top 5.
Top 5.
And Sylph, I know you said you don't want to be a part of the alliance like that.
That's true, but as I stated earlier, with the representatives of things, I'm fine with being a representative to talk about what's going on with nature. I won't officially be a part of it, but it's always good to have someone to talk to about things. We can also get either Mizu or Kyo to represent Atlantis.
We'll throw
And
Mizu in as a representative for Atlantis.
for Mage Island, I would say Kong, but I don't know where he is at the moment, so I'd
George
have to
is
go
just,
with.
yeah, just throw me on there. At the
All
very
right.
least, if Kong gets back. If not, permanently, I'll have Kong as my advisor.
All right.
You might as well throw Bullet and Saphir also on those recommended lists too.
Another set in stone for the top 5 will be Dragon Queen still.
Makes sense.
I have no objections.
So as of right now, for the top 5, we have Omega, me, Andrew, and Dragon Queen. That's 4, right?
It is 4.
As of right now, who do we want the 5th top 5 to be?
Well, let's put it this way. Who's someone we know we can trust?
It was one of the best we got.
Well, there's a few best. Galactrina would be good because so we'd have more space coverage. Because if you look at it this way, Omega, me, you, and if we do Galactrina, all of us could conquer space if need be. Me and you have the opportunity to do underwater things and other elemental things. So we have that covered as well. I'm looking at this as a advantage standpoint, not a popularity.
Yeah. Agreed.
I thought of a few more representatives.
Okay.
I was thinking Max and Selena to be representatives of the new upcoming heroes. Max for if they're physically ready, and Selena for if they're mentally ready.
So kind of like an advocate.
Yes. Because
Alright.
even though I'm helping to train them, it's not my job to say if they're ready. I only know my powers and how I can give them pointers. And let's be honest, how I was trained, very different than how they should be trained.
All right. Who do we want for that 5th member?
George goes, well, Grug also has to be, ambassador for Crook.
Yeah.
That makes
I
sense.
don't think he should be. I don't think he should be in the top 5.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
No.
I think you muted
let's-
Andrew.
Okay.
Are you able to be heard now, David?
I do think Galactrina would be a good choice.
Yes. If you're talking, David, we still can't hear you.
Is he muted?
No, doesn't look like it.
1 sec.
Oh, he says his mic isn't picking up.
What the fuck?
Try unplugging it and replugging it in. That's
Hey.
better. That's better.
Now
That
go.
was so weird. It just stopped. It just suddenly was like if you looked at my freaking wavelength thing, it was like stuck on a bar and then wasn't going. It was so weird.
All right, can I see the list of? Do you still
For-
have that list of all?
Oh, I even forgot what I was saying. Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, I was like,
Right.
sorry, Greg, you're not top 5, but you're still really good.
Right, we still have that. We still have that. We still need to help decide the elemental titan after what happened.
Right. So I think it's the last one you got.
That was our Pokemon. Insk.
You got rid of it.
I might have.
Damn.
I mean, you can use this if you can read it. To be fair, I crammed a lot of names in it.
I can.
Okay.
Okay. Now, my bias aside with what I'm about to say, but her skills alone is what makes me suggest this. What about Nova?
Mm,
I don't know if
Well,
Nova's top
yeah.
5.
well, yes, I agree that she's quite powerful. I don't think she's ready to be top 5. She's. You have to admit, she's still processing a lot of what she found out.
George goes, also, isn't she also one to hide in the shadows?
It was just a suggestion.
She can still, be member or representative, but I don't know about top 5.
And
Not,
Okay.
if
not
it-
quite top 5, but still definitely good.
You gotta also keep
Yeah,
in mind, you're putting
Go ahead.
targets on your back if you're big 5. But you're also the big 5 symbols. When people think of the Alliance, they'll think of you.
Okay, then my point still stands. What about Galactrina or Temporal?
I'd have to ask. Here, I have a link. I'll ask how Temporal's been doing with his powers. Yo, Dad.
and
Yeah.
Have you been holding up with your abilities, by the way?
Well, I've been seeing Selena for therapy because of she who shall not be named.
We ignore her existence.
Indeed.
who are you kidding? She doesn't exist anymore in this dimension.
But
Yeah, we ignore it.
it's a strain, but I feel like there's a sense of comfort.
If you were to be thrown into a huge firefight, a huge battle, say the Hell Goblin invasion from a few months ago.
I'm more of a street level hero still.
All right.
It's not a bad thing, but I feel I'm
I'm
more
glad you
grounded.
finished that sentence, by the way, Coda, because I really thought you're like, what if you were thrown? Just ended it there.
Alright.
What if someone just yeeted
What
you
if someone just grabbed you and went, let's go, boy?
to the
Alright.
moon? A question.
All right, let's get Galactrina on the phone. See where she would stand.
Here, let's put her on.
I think another person we can try talking to is Machine Man. I think he'd be a good choice.
Maybe.
That's what I was gonna name next after Galactrina. I want to see where Galactrina stands first.
Yeah.
So you call Galactrina. Hey, so
Hey, do you have time to talk for a second? Business, nothing personal.
one sec.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
What was that?
We'll talk later, Galactrina. Anyway, business.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
If you were thrown into, you remember the Hell Goblin invasion, right?
Yeah, I heard of that. Yeah.
If you were thrown in the middle of that, no prep,
Oh,
do you think you could hold your own?
I'd win.
Cockiness aside,
This isn't cocky. I know.
what about alien invasion? Heliosian weapons.
Generally would need help for the smaller ones. I can only move so fast, and I'm only big enough for so many things.
What are your strengths?
Well, strength is what I do. I'm the punch girl, okay? Let me first tell you that. Second of all, I can grow very big. I'm very fast. I can absorb a lot of energy. But yeah. Andrew, how do you feel about hearing that?
So it's taking my job right now, I hear.
Yeah. I say there can at least be one punch guy and one punch girl.
All right. Any
Job
other
still
questions,
being
guys?
taken.
Any other
No.
questions?
I mean, I want to know what that noise was earlier, but I already got told don't worry about it, so.
We'll worry. Through DD link to you, Andrew. Hex goes, we'll worry about it later together. We'll be nosy.
Gosh damn right we will.
George
Alright.
goes, maybe not top 5, but again, for if we're doing representation, you have a lot of donations. I want to point out from like the Winters organization, some dude named Red, a guy who works at a GameStop, and your Zeech friend from your mansion.
Oh, right.
So like maybe we can get one of them. I'd like to think Zeech, because no one knows about him, and if there's a target on him, he could just hide.
I'm an
Alright.
alien, but I'm not supposed to tell you that.
All right. Thank you, Galactrina. You'll be hearing from me soon.
Yeah, no problem.
I hang up. What about Bioman?
I can't hear the freaking bio without getting panicky.
Hey,
I'm gonna have PTSD for that part of the name no matter what.
I do think strength-wise, yes, that's a good idea, but let's be honest, it did take him a lot to be convinced.
True, but this was also business for him. He wasn't including personal matters, which I respect to a level.
That's fair. No, the least we can do is definitely ask.
All right. I'm gonna call Bioman.
You call Bioman, and he just goes, yes.
All right. Question.
Oh, you.
And
Listen, sorry about.
not here for that. Here for business.
Okay.
If you were to be thrown into a fight, 0 prep, 0 heads up, as big of a scale as the Heliosians or the Hell Goblin invasion from a few months back, how would you handle yourself?
Strategically.
I need actual explanations, not one-word answers.
He gives you a full prepped plan of how he would handle the situation, depending on what kind of invasion, who's in trouble. Just a Glenn type of analysis.
That's all I need to hear. All right, good. What would your strength be?
He just lists all his powers he has. Flying strength, durability, can breathe in space. A lot of space BS proof. Some stuff kind of gets lost in alien translation, and he can absorb atomic energy.
Well, I wouldn't know what he's saying.
Yeah.
Wait,
All
don't we
right.
all know what it is? We can understand any language.
Essentially, he's my version of Captain Adam
Oh, okay.
with some extra like BS stuff.
All right, good. One more question. Do you still think in black and white? Ego aside.
I believe what's necessary to get a job done, and I will protect who I need to.
Okay. You'll be hearing from me soon.
Okay.
So that's a no.
Yeah.
Hang up. That's a no.
Yeah. Well, it is a good thing he's willing to do what needs to be done. If he doesn't listen, then it's not a good idea to have him be one of the top 5. But we can at least have him as a good strategist.
Hex crosses their arms and goes. So what I'm about to say is going to sound insane. However,
You want Xander to be one of them?
George goes, "Oh, this is some funny shit. Let me hear it."
let me
You
explain.
said
first.
crazy.
You predicted that? Okay. No, I genuinely want to hear. It.
So think about it.
Alright.
Look at Allmother. Look at how well she did when she was given a second chance. One of the top heroes. And society hated her. But once she had time to explain herself and things, she was one of the most loved heroes. What message did I send with my speech? That people deserve a second chance. That people are not their past. People can
Wow.
create themselves who they want to be.
My cat
Yes.
agrees. He went, "Man."
I will always agree with what you're saying. But again, this is Xander. Not saying that he wouldn't be a good fit for this or learn from it. I just see him completely saying no multiple times.
If he's willing to
True.
take it, I think he could do well. I
mean, look at Steadfast.
I think he fits for a lot of that.
Look at Steadfast. It's obvious that
Fractal
nobody
Line.
likes how. It's obvious nobody likes how he thinks, how he talks about things. He's still willing to do his
knows?
job and looked up to. Well, was looked up to.
Yeah.
Now he's in the wheelchair, so now they got to look down.
Hex?
What?
I feel like Xander would be a good member. I just don't know about top 5 yet.
It's a suggestion.
Mm,
Bias aside, it's a suggestion.
I genuinely
Well, like-
think if he was willing to take it, it could be a great idea. Keyword is could.
Yeah. Much like Allmother, she wasn't top 5, but she was a powerful adversary. Speaking of powerful
Okay,
adversaries,
I'm not-
what about Sage?
mm,
You know what? Yeah. That's
I'm-
the call Sage.
Wait, I'm not sure Stage is ready just yet.
Oh, I think she's plenty ready. She just doesn't believe herself.
She doesn't know it yet.
She's been ready for the past year and a half. The Alliance just tended to look over her a bit due to her shyness.
Sage answers and goes, hello?
Sage,
Hi.
I'm here in business.
Oh, right. Business. Right. Of course. Sorry, was just training against, you don't want to know. You hear scorpion noises. Familiar scorpion noises.
Ugh. Good scorpions. Anyway,
The damn Snickers, because that is his biggest fear.
if you were thrown with no prep, no second guessing, no way to prepare into a fight such as the Heliosians or that Hellgoblin invasion from a few months back here in Bishop City, what would you do?
Panic? I'd call for backup, and I'd probably protect as many people as there are around.
All right, you're getting shot at. What do you do?
I try to protect myself and those around me.
Not try. What do you do?
I don't. Oh goodness. Teleport out of there, away. Then his guns, their weapons. Is this even a he? I don't want to.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Think strategy. So, oh my god, I almost said self. Take a shot. S name.
Self.
Self and Sage. Self and Sage. Self and Sage. Okay.
I didn't think I felt when I went Captain Alpha, Utopia, Omega. Fuck.
Think strategy, Sage.
Make captains.
Don't think personal preference. Think strategy.
I disarm him.
Good.
Slow time. Stop the bullet. Something. I don't know.
Those are good suggestions.
Do you, when given a, I'm trying to think of the word. I'm so sorry. When given a social conundrum, do you only listen to one side and the other, or do you try to see a secret third option?
I listen to what the soul tells me.
You'll be hearing from me soon.
Okay. I hope to have coffee soon.
I'd love it. Hex hangs up. Put Sage down for number 5.
Wait, you sure? She can't seem kind of hesitant answering all those questions.
I'm very sure.
You two agree?
No matter how hesitant someone is, they got heart. They can do it.
And
Trust me,
True.
instincts will take over.
yeah, and just because they were hesitating to answer means they were trying to think about every possibility. Just because you hesitate to answer a question doesn't mean you will hesitate in a fight.
You know, it's self good on you. Good point.
And Avnook doesn't ever make wrong decisions.
You feel that type of memory come back as not when he was a preteen, but like heading toward that preteen to teenager stage. And he helped you escape out of Egypt due to certain things that were not your fault, but could be seen as yours. And as you asked him, "Are you sure?" He just looks back and goes, "Come on, when do I ever make wrong decisions? Now go."
All right, for the top 5, Omega, me, Andrew, Dragon Queen, and Sage. We all agree with these decisions.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. And
Now-
we already have we already have 2 advocates and a few representatives. We can always add more of those later.
Now for the lower 5, Machine Man. We all in agreement on Machine Man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Galactrina,
Yep, works.
Xander,
If he's willing to accept.
George goes, "I kind of vote Zeech."
do we even know Zeech's abilities?
You told me he
Um,
shapeshifts and he absorbs and releases electricity.
I don't think he'd be lower 5. I think he'd be base level.
I'd still put him as a
And
representative.
besides, we've never seen Zeech in a fight.
I mean, he's the king of where he's from, technically. Well, Prince, because you kind of fixed his whole planet situation.
We'll put him down as a representative.
Yeah. And besides, just being a prince or any royalty doesn't mean you're good in a fight.
Fair.
All right, so lower 5, Machine Man, Xander, Galactrina. I want to put Bioman, but I don't know if that would be a good idea.
At the very least, he could just be like another representative. Or at the very
Yes,
minimum, work at your building.
yes, but a representative of what? For the representatives, they have to represent something to give their input. What would he represent?
Space.
All right, then if that's the case, let's add Glenn into this to be a perspective of the intergalactic cop.
That would
Oh.
work.
Military. They're not really cops.
Still.
And
Alright.
Theo too, for anything paranormal wise. Or at the very least can be part of your building.
He's part of my building.
Okay. Nova's still considered
My building.
okay. I was just wondering if you still wanted them as a branch still of the Alliance.
She is.
Okay. And Graham is the system itself. So.
Yes.
Well, it still leaves 2 other people.
what about Cardmaster?
I don't know if he'd be lower 5 material.
Also, I think he quit the Alliance.
Yeah, I think he quit.
I understand that, but at the very least, I'd say he could be a representative for the regular people.
I was thinking to give that job for temporal. What about you, Andrew? Because you're dead.
I think that could work. A lot of things can work, honestly. Gotta look at it from everything.
Alright. There still is 2 left. What about Zippy?
Would she be okay to come out of retirement? I mean, she did help a lot. There are a lot of invasions.
I can call and ask real quick.
Okay.
Anybody disagree with that decision?
I'm gonna be real. Suddenly my headphones were like, "We don't exist," and I couldn't hear what Haunter suggested.
Oh, I suggested Zippy.
I'm fine with it.
Alright, let me call and ask.
That might work.
Call Zippy.
Hello?
It's Hex.
Oh, hey. How you doing?
Good. I'm calling on business.
Oh, okay. What kind of business?
Alliance.
I see.
Would you have quit the Alliance if not for your incident?
No.
Would you have tried to move up in rank?
I don't know about rank or moving up. I want to keep my son safe.
Okay.
He's all I have.
What about how are your legs doing? Are you back to where you were?
Regular workouts, normal routines, and a little bit of extra fun activity to make room for my kid.
Would you like a place back in the Alliance?
I don't know.
You wouldn't be top 5.
I don't want to be.
You'd be lower 5.
It's fine. Well, you could use a speedster, and I heard what you did to my mentor.
He tried to hurt
Ouch.
he hurt my kid.
As a mom, parent,
He can have his legs back after he thinks about what he did.
failed. But damn.
I didn't mean to go that far, to be fair. It kind of just happened.
It's fine. Things like this happen.
And yes, we do need a speedster, especially when it comes to evacuations.
Can you promise my son's safety?
Yes, I can.
I believe you.
Welcome
Okay.
to the lower 5, Zippy.
Thanks, Mothman. Oh, sorry, Divinity.
There you go. Hang on. All right. So lower 5, we got Machine Man. We got Xander. We got Glenn. Like, no, Glenn's the representative. I hope you're keeping track, God.
I am.
Okay, so who's the lower 5?
Machine Man, Galactrina, Xander, Zippy.
I need one more.
But what about evolution? know
I
they
was
were never
actually
part of the
going-
alliance.
I was actually going to suggest him.
I mean, being that he's holding a very powerful weapon, also the fact that he's a new Ashuba, he's probably just as, if not more powerful than Galactrina, with his own powers alone.
1 second.
Yes,
please,
but-
Paul.
When we're done setting this up, can we go? Can we stop for the night?
What's up?
When we're done setting all this up, can we stop for the night? I'm losing it.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
To evolution?
Yes.
Okay.
And the rest of the people who were in the alliance can reapply.
Just be
But for now-
regular members, yeah.
But for now, as the ones who were already at my building, stay.
Okay.
And we will send out new forms for everybody within a few days. Is that okay?
Sounds good.
All right, it's form day. Frickin' one of the people that's attacking us is here. Gosh dang it.
So with
Also-
that being said, Emma,
Justice also slides a form and goes, also, I'm going to need a form of payment just to make sure that you guys have a place to get started. I know you have your building, but I mean the Alliance. And since you're a branch, I feel like you can pay that fine.
how much is it?
There's like 5 zeros attached to this.
Text Xander.
So,
is dipping into your
100,000.
savings for this.
Somewhere in the 100,000s.
Yes.
Xander, you're splitting this bill with me.
Splitting what bill? What the fuck? The hell does that mean?
Oh,
Just
you're
pay it.
literally a billionaire.
Just
Quiet.
pay it. Just pay it already.
Pay what? I don't. No. I need some terms and conditions.
No, yeah, the terms and conditions for the marriage. Now get to it.
Damn.
That came out way too quick. That came out way too quickly.
That was hilarious.
Do I feel like a horrible person for that joke?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Me and Xander have it covered.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. I will see to it that the alliance is repaired.
Do you mind if I send out those forms to the for sure ones today?
I'll handle it.
You sure? I could have Graham do it.
I can do it.
All right.
Thank you.
So me and George are going to see more of you now, right?
Of course. I am more of the branch of the protectors from Washington, but I can swing by when I can.
Oh,
You know,
I'd love to show you Nebulos.
oh yeah, I heard that was back. Can't wait to see it.
Also, this means me and George get to show our parents that we did something they haven't yet.
It's true. All right. Well, thank you for your time, all of you. Divinity, Dylon. Is it just self, or do you also have an alter ego?
I am not. Just call me self. I'm your cousin. There's no need for formality.
Of course.
Of course, Mr. Forrester. Anyway.
Of course. Classic. Well then, I'll be on my way. Do you need anything else?
You know what? If I need something, I know how to reach you.
Yes, you do. Here. And he does this with his temple, and all of you have a emergency connection if you need it. However, it will only work if he is not busy.
Not fair.
Okay. You get a text message from Selena saying, "Hey, didn't know this, but Max had dinner reservations. Can we do your therapy tomorrow? Tomorrow night, mainly."
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent.
Oh, and congrats to you and Max.
Thanks. Congrats to you, Divinity.
Yeah, of course. I've had a shit day.
George is like, ooh, she has no idea what to congratulate you for fully.
Yeah, part of our deity contract is she can't snoop in on my life unless I let her.
Valid. So I'm gonna go tell my wife they technically have a kid
Have fun with that.
and a other child, niece, nephew on the way.
I wanted to be the one to tell her.
Well,
So you get to
that's
revel
my
in her
wife,
anger.
so
No, I get to tell her.
race you.
Don't. I have a fucking date.
Temporal, guess who gets another uncle?
Dragon Queen texts you and goes, "Hey, I've got almost everything ready. You ready to go?"
Yeah. Are we done here, Justice?
We are. As he leaves.
Pew.
Oh my god, me and George's creation is still walking around. Holy shit, we actually did it. Oh my god, our parents are gonna be so proud.
So,
Hex puts out a hand to Andrew and goes, "Welcome to the top 5, Dylon."
Happy to be here, Divinity.
This is still weird.
Very, very. I'm
All right.
sticking with Hex. I can't.
If we're on the field, call me Divinity. If it's formal, just call me fucking Hex, please. for the
All
love of
right.
God.
Yeah, no, that was weird. I didn't like that.
I didn't like that.
there was a moment, and then it passed.
The moment was there, and then immediately it died. Like,
Is there anything else any of you want to do?
had a fucking day, bro. I think we're all done.
Okay,
Well,
I said I was gonna go and see how the students who have counterparts, how well they are doing, to get a baseline on what we have to do with for their counterparts.
before Hex goes the Dragon Queen, gotta go tell Nova they're gonna have another symphony.
Okay.
You know, if they're awake.
While y'all are doing that, I'm going back to Atlantis.
Don't fuck my sister!
Can you stop saying that?
I'll keep saying it till I get my point across.
I want to let you know.
What point do you need to get across?
Scrolling back through all the memes, I saw the Hatsune Mizu meme, and my brain just went, "Damn, this makes Andrew horny." Fresh fish, you catch it, you buy.
All right, but no, Hex, what point do you need to get across? If that was a factor, that's years later.
Hex just does the "I'm watching you" with their fingers.
The fucking
What is there to watch? Cool, you're gonna watch a lot of cuddling. Hope you're happy about it.
If I see any hands slip, and I know you have 4.
In a mech suit, I have 4. What?
I don't know what you do in your free
Oh,
time.
yes, I wear the mech suit to bed. Thanks, Hex.
No, there was one night where you fell asleep with it on because you were just so fucking tired.
That was the day we fought Hell Goblin.
just lays in bed, just like, man, fuck fog.
Yeah, no, that was the day. That's the day we dealt with Nightcap. Like, man, I'm sick of this shit, bro. Okay, you have all your best friends suddenly try to kill you out of nowhere. You see if you're perfectly fine afterwards.
I have before, and I
And
wasn't.
were you? And were you?
I just said I wasn't. To be fair, I did a lot of drugs afterward, so I was fine temporarily.
Only temporarily. I sat through it, no drugs attached.
That sounds like a you problem, dude.
So, as I'm just saying, because all your roles, you portal, you there. Self, you go check on kids. Andrew, you say fuck this and head to Atlantis. You see
This
Nova asleep
amount.
at the cabin, and you see just Tiny Hops watching her through the window, just looking at you. Just...
How long has she been asleep, Tiny Hops?
Through translation, just a couple hours. She decided to take a break after her work.
She was up all night again?
Shaking its head no.
So she's only been asleep for 2 hours. And it's what time? Like 3 hours or 3 p.m.?
3 hours.
Okay. You could have just said that.
Well,
Did she sleep last night? How many hours? Oh my god. I'm gonna drug my daughter. Okay.
Please
Well,
don't
she
become
usually-
Judy Garland's mother.
Let's just help her get more sleep. It's not actual drugs. It's a tea.
I know, but I have the right to say it.
Yeah, no fair. Well, she's gonna be getting up any moment now anyway, so might as well wake her up. Nova.
just phase through the building, just hey.
Nova.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
What it do?
I'm actually just gonna knock on her bedroom door so I don't freak her the fuck out.
Okay, I
After
was
you've
about to say,
already entered.
hold on. She pulls a gun on you.
Nova, I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but I'm asserting my authority as your father by killing it anyway.
Okay, that will always be a relevant meme. That will always.
Always. And I might need to make that now. What do I mean, might?
you have
Yes,
to
I'm
go-
going to. Give me a bit.
Nova's just.
I knock on her bedroom door.
Yeah, what? Who's.
It's the crazy dad.
Come in, Hex.
Hey. According to Tiny Hops, you've been only getting 3 hours of sleep.
It's enough.
No, it's not. Child, I will drug you.
Wow, Dad. Yep, definitely the crazy one. What's up?
Look, my parents did it to me when I wasn't sleeping enough.
What do you want?
I have something I need to tell you.
What's up?
Here, let's get coffee first. Trust me, you'll need it.
Dad, it's like almost 9 at night.
Has that ever stopped you? I've seen you down an entire pot of coffee between 11.
You can have coffee.
20.
I'm having two.
Okay.
Just makes her way to the kitchen.
So, Hex just looks at the coffee. Can't drink that.
Why would you offer to have it then?
Oh, I can have coffee from my planet. I just can't have it from this planet right now.
Oh, for the love of God. I would like it if that was coffee from your planet, and then just
I'm so happy you get to know your power. So
getting better.
Hex pours himself a cup of coffee and just. All right. So how's your day been?
Productive. I'm glad that you have the city back. What do you need, Dad?
Has it been a good week?
Dad,
Answer the question, dear.
you answer mine.
You are not interrogating me right now.
I'm not interrogating. I just, it's been a long day. You should be relaxing.
I That's where I'm heading to after this.
I'm in a cabin in the woods. I'm fine. With a giant frog thing staring at me all the time.
Mr. Tiny Hops.
Yes.
He is your protector.
I love him. Can still get a little weird sometimes when I turn around and suddenly see an eyeball as the window. Oh, kitty.
Remember how I told you I was infertile because of experiments?
Yeah.
Well, it turns out I'm not.
Oh shit. You, you're pregnant?
Yeah.
Is it you and another dad or?
It's me and Xander's, but it honestly doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Why is everybody sorry?
Well, it's Xander.
Do you think he was born that way, Nova?
To be fair,
No.
Soap never said sorry.
Not everyone says sorry. Enough do.
They just, you know, I did. Anyway. Okay. Oh. Xander now?
Yeah.
How do you take it?
Great at first, but he's better now.
Okay.
Your other dad's excited. Liz also excited.
I'm glad.
How do you feel?
Oh, other than Sylph, they have another sibling. It's actually nice.
To be fair, this was me and your dad's plan at the beginning.
It just kind of feels weird when you're an adult and you're hearing there's a new baby happening.
Well, you're 19. You're still kind of a teenager.
I'm an adult. Don't.
You're a teenager. You're
Wait
stubborn.
a second.
You're stubborn still. You're a
Wait a
teenager.
second. Does Nova know about that she has another adopted sibling? No.
Do they know about Aya?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know. Also, Aya, but you know, that's a. Anyway.
I want you to know this wasn't planned. Which is weird and unheard of for Celestites. But to be fair, I didn't know I was suddenly fertile again. So but I wanted to tell you this when it's just me and you. I wanted to see how you felt. Despite us being coworkers, you are still my kid, and that comes first. You're a coworker second.
This was a thing you were upset about for a while, and I'm happy you get to have this.
Are you?
If you tell me to change any diapers,
If you have to watch your
Nope.
younger sibling, that's a given.
I get paid to run around, shoot guns, and save the world. I do not change diapers. That is not a thing I do.
It's
Yep,
gonna be a
very
thing you do
stubborn.
if you have to.
Very stubborn.
It's gonna be a thing you do if you have to.
Nope.
It is.
I'll have Xander do it.
And if Xander's not around,
That sucks.
then you change the diaper.
No,
You change the diaper.
no, I will not.
You will.
I very much not.
You will.
You argue about this for like a good half an hour. Dragon Queen texts you. Are you coming or?
Oh, right. I'm your father. My say is final. You will if you have to.
That's cute.
And technically, you're not an adult yet. You're still a teenager. You have to listen to me.
I am an adult, and
You are a teenager.
Dad. Not changing no diapers,
You will.
but I will protect that kid with everything I have.
All right, then. I have the right to say this. Then protect him from diaper rash.
Hex says that. Okay, you're gonna protect him? Then protect them from diaper rash.
Oh no! Not that. Oh, whatever will I do?
Change the diaper.
No.
I leave.
And then just Tiny Hops looks at him. Don't you laugh. What'd you have to do? Change my diaper?
Yes, they
What
did.
do you mean? Yeah, and then we just cross over. You just get a text that's like, "What do you mean a giant frog changing my diaper?"
I just LOL.
And Dragon Queen looks at you and goes, "All right, I got everything ready. You ready to go?"
Oh, and thanks. Puts out her hand. Welcome back to the top 5.
So long as I'm not in charge, it matters
No,
to me.
it's Omega. However, I'm under Omega. I know you said you didn't want a lot of responsibility and it was really stressing you out, so you're number 5.
I'm honestly okay with it. Who are the other two?
Omega's number 1.
Yeah.
I'm number 2.
Yep.
Andrew's number 3.
Who's 4?
Wait. Who was 4?
Sage was 5.
Oh, right. So, hold on. Redact that. Hold on. I fucked. That was player fucking.
Scratch that. Reverse it.
So, you're number 4. Do you want to know who number 5 is, though?
No.
Sage.
I think she's ready.
She's been ready.
And
I say this as we're walking like through the portal.
Mhm.
And the lower 5 is Machine Man, Xander.
Xander.
He doesn't know about that. So,
Okay.
Evolution
Oh yeah,
and
that's
Zippy.
Sylph's friend.
Zippy's back.
It's good to see her back.
Yeah.
Wait, that's only.
You forgot Galactrina.
Oh, and Galactrina.
Yeah, because that was only 4.
I was making sure. She goes, "Well, enough of hero stuff. It's time to relax now. You've been
Oh, right.
stressed."
Now
A
personal
lot.
stuff. I think Galactrina's seeing someone.
Ain't no way. You gotta let me know.
Me and Andrew gotta find out.
We gotta find out. Indeed. Well, enough of drama, enough politics. Things are relaxing now. And I have to welcome you. As she peers a couple of beats, or as you see a mountain and a valley and a square moon in the distance, as you see the stars fall and then dance like fireflies in a meadow. The most beautiful thing you've ever seen.
Oh, David.
I could help myself.
As well as a village down below with a nice big lake. This is my home. There's my village. Welcome to Alabandria. And that's where we end tonight's session.
I could not help
Yay!
myself throwing in the Jurassic Park theme. I couldn't.
One after.
It's
What's
just
up, Sylph?
you said something.
You were gonna say something, Calvin?
I was mainly how many after scenes?
Just one.
We see Ermac throw his phone across.
Damn, that bitch is pregnant.
We see Father Bishop
Oh no!
Oh no.
as he opens a door, puts down some paints, and just goes to the bar and just. He looks like a mess.
I'm sorry. Is
looks
he
like
about to get the drinking problem?
He has an after shadow. His hair is a mess. He just, two, please. Let he bless you. Oh, fuck it. He just,
Bro, we broke him. We broke him.
So fix him.
another person enters the bar. He's got a dark, thick coat, messier blonde, dirty blonde hair, and he has like a scar over one eye. And he's like, "I see that the Lord has done unthinkable things against you, brother. You've gotten weak. Leave me alone." No. It seems something has happened. Confess your sins to me.
Oh my god, there's 2 of them! No!
Father Rook, good to see you, I suppose. You don't have to call me that, just because I prefer a different shit. Tell me. Who is it that has hurt you so bad? Well, he calls himself Jesus. Is he? His lips from the alcohol. You're drinking. I thought you quit when you were a teenager.
God damn it!
You brought him back to alcohol.
George,
I'll
what'd you
fix
say
it,
to
it's
him?
fine.
George, what'd
I'll
you
fix it.
say?
I have seen things. I have saved people. I have seen the beyond, and I've used our holy magic to take down the evil that lurks in every corner of this world. I was not prepared for this, brother. It appears that the known creature known as divinity is but the ruler of hell,
Oh my god.
and he is in cahoots with what we believed was Christ Almighty. Speak not ill will of the actual.
You know what? Maybe he should stand the alcohol.
Speak not ill will of the actual Lord and Savior. And fret not, as his eyes glow of a dark blue magic. A lion in the distance roars. The windows shake and batter. The wind howls, trees rush. As from his very own clothes, energy appears, and paladin-looking armor appears as one flame of blue appears through the eye slit, as he holds one lance and one sword. I will lay waste to this evil. Amen.
Oh fuck! There's two of them.
That's where we end tonight's session.
Please let me tear apart their form of Christianity, please.
Not so fast. Not so fast. Not so fast. I'm pulling the sign back. Not so fast.
Where'd you even go
Since
from?
the wind was howling, I can tell something bad is happening, since that is my jurisdiction.
Sure.
You don't know that yet, though.
You feel something is amiss, young self, but you're not fully sure of what.
Amen.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to say. That can't be good. Great, I have to bring this up with the others.
And that's where we end that session.
Please, 19 years in the making. Let me tear apart everything.
24. Yes, please. 24 years in the making as well. Let me help him.
Please let us tear apart everything.
I have you both trumped. Almost 26.
And
All of
together,
us.
we will all.
And
It's so
together,
weird
we
seeing
will
Calvin
take
is
the-
older than Dave.
and together we will take that Bible and shred it into.
Again,
Oh,
no one from your church, Dave.
No one can see
Gets to
this.
see.
No one from my church can see this.
No.
Oh, trust me. I'm pulling a bayonetta when I fight that guy.
What part of Bayonetta? Because some of that might work.
Not the sexual kind, knowing Gal.
Well, no, I didn't think.
Cool.
Are we talking the hair is clothes, or
Oh,
he's got
no,
the
no,
gun
no.
Probably just the
shoes?
demons.
I'm talking more. Well, yes, I could bring forth the demon with my portal, but no. I'm talking more the torture attacks.
Nah.
Fair. So, how do we feel about, I don't know, Hex being pregnant?
Wasn't ready.
No,
Wasn't.
None of us were prepared for that.
How do you feel, Coda?
I've been panicked about what it could be for weeks, I need you to realize. Because Coda was like, oh yeah, apparently it's something none of us are preparing for. Oh,
No.
that doesn't sound good. What does that mean, Haunter? Like, nothing.
Congratulations, you are pregnant.
God
I
damn it.
was
Hex
really
and Xander are gonna make
hoping
us
we were gonna hide who it was for a long time just so we could have a Maury scene of you are
So yeah, that happened. Alpha's dead.
Good.
Xander killed him.
Xander killed him. I was not expecting that. I
Xander
was
and a
like,
sunflower killed him.
Okay.
Hey,
Xander and a sunflower.
reminder, you had pointed out, you point out something. It was like, you guys use plot armor. It only does for hitting. You're still not doing enough damage. Okay. And I took that personally.
Yeah, with how high he was rolling.
You want to get that shiny object next to the mouse. I don't know what that is. I don't trust the cat near it. Whatever it is.
So
No, it's
so
part of
so
the
next time, don't
Huh.
test me. Because then you're just
You
gonna
know
have
what?
to deal with 64 D12s.
You know what? Valid indeed. So, also comes with the Alliance now under your jurisdictions, and if not, you guys are members of / ambassador of. So, wow, look at that, you guys did it. But now, what is to come of the future of Bishop City, as well as what do we go for next? Evil Dex, perhaps?
I want to rock Ermac's shit while pregnant.
Yes, I definitely agree with that. But let's be honest, we're probably gonna have to fight Father Rook.
We're gonna do it to
Look,
him. We're
if
gonna
we
do it
see
to
him,
We're
hard.
gonna do it to
screw
him.
fighting. Andrew's just gonna pull out a Bible and go. So the first
So I was
problem.
gonna say, you're in Leviticus.
So if we take a look at this first chapter here, already I see a very big issue here. After only 7 days.
You see, here in Leviticus it says it's Psalm so and so.
Man, and y'all listen to this Peter motherfucker? Like, what's so wrong with y'all? Like,
That burning bush was definitely weed. I can confirm. I'm scared.
look, all I'm saying is Jesus smoked. You can't convince me otherwise. Anyway.
He do that burning bush. I mean, what are you talking about? All right, so
Just
It was confirmed in the campaign that he smokes weed with George.
yeah,
I just tearing apart. I want to tear apart everything just because it'd be really funny. They'd fight me for it. I would just not care and go, "Oh wow, that hurt a little bit." So,
Okay, so
anyway,
David, what me and you are gonna do is, if he has an argument of something, me and you are gonna look up the Bible verses that contrast
Yes.
that.
Yes, completely.
We're gonna read actual Bible verses to this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Please.
I will. I like had a Bible app downloaded on my phone for when I did go to Sunday churches. I just sing now. I don't care anymore. So I don't have the app anymore. I'll re-download it for the purposes of doing this.
be that in mind, the DM doesn't actually know fully things from the Bible. So
It's two.
I'm gonna pull some bullshit out of my ass. I'm just like,
Neither do
So
the
we
Christians.
can
It's fine.
Yeah, because you have to admit, a lot of it is mistranslations of Hebrew.
you know what? I applaud that. All right, so until tomorrow, let the chaos continue.